Izzy, how's it going? How are you guys settling in? Izzy, do you have your things? Have you acquired your things yet? It's such a frustrating thing to be worrying about. Drufus, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to whatever happens tonight. It could be anything. There could be a nap. There could be knife throwing. I don't know. Probably somewhere between nap and knife throwing is where my content is. But welcome on in. Good to see you, chat. The YouTube stream is now live for anybody who wants to go over there. Toss a like. Say hello. Bring in the new YouTube audience to hang out and vibe with us. And I will get my backup chats online. If you're ever wondering why every YouTube stream starts like this, it's because I open up a backup chat for YouTube and Twitch. Were you sucking dick? Oh my gosh, in the first 30 seconds of the... Do you think that... Do you think that auto demonetizes the video? Oh no. Also, my thing isn't working. Why are you not working? My internet's down. On this device only. You think we made it past the first 30? Oh gosh. A newbie. Thanks for the $10. I just got here, newbie. Okay, come on, just open for me. I don't want to look at this anymore. Stop being dumb. There. Goodness. Oh God. Also, the Twitch chat is right, but the YouTube chat is recording again. How many times am I going to make that mistake? Thank you. Hi, Machine. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, gosh. If you're ever watching on the YouTube and you want to know who I'm talking to all night, there's a Twitch chat that happens live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, 5 nights a week. You can come anytime. Yeah, but I just got here. Thank you for the $10, a newbie. It's going to be a night. I can already feel it. A long one. Iron Bar, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Angela's Folly, hope you're having a lovely week. Maybe with some baking, maybe crime fighting. Somewhere between that. Hi, Salty Ham, how are you? And I'm glad you love the new Star Wars movies. Good for you. Good for you. We do have anarchy in the stream. That is where we are. Where was I? Letting people file in. Okay? I give you guys about 10 to 13 minutes every day to file in and get in your seats and not miss any of the egg content that I have to provide. Not a word on that yet. Oh, that sucks, Izzy. Goodness. A threat is something that doesn't happen. Is that a threat about a threat? So the itch seemed to be an allergic reaction. While it has turned severe, I'm now on steroids, and they are making me miserable. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Healing from major surgery has its pitfalls, and it's unfortunate that one of them is itchiness. Because it's like double bad. No one wants to be itchy while in pain. Top tier egg content, yeah. I haven't watched the egg today. That was weird. Have you guys ever showered before? Highly recommend. At least once a week, chat. Yeah, same, Dust Nova, same. I'm very forgiving of things that other people don't like. I know, Argo, I know. At least I didn't take a bath. Could you imagine just sitting there in all of your filth, just soaking it in? Gross. Bath lovers in shambles. No, I'm not going to watch the potato video until I'm going to do the gardening stream. I've decided, because it's hard for me to sit down and watch videos during the day. So it's going to have to wait. But no, I still have not watched them. We are hyping up these videos way too much, I think, by the way. And I feel like chat will inevitably be disappointed by my potato content. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be a long night, chat. I know, Argo, it's the worst. Argo, what do you realize that my just chatting tonight's gonna be less than 3 hours? Sorry, bud. Hi, Kutaki. Welcome back. How are you? This is actually pre-recorded, Kutaki, so just be ready for that. I just predicted you'd be back. Oh, yeah, for sure, Bunny. Goodness. Hopefully, you know what my goal would be, Bunny, if I had all of those feelings? Would be to sleep. That would be like my primary goal, is to try to fall asleep as much as I can throughout the day while I'm trying to get past that phase. I'd be full white noise, trying to fall asleep, maybe watch a bald streamer and he'll be really boring playing XCOM. I don't know if you can find that. That's very specific content, but I'm a vacuum cleaner. Maybe he'll be a vacuum cleaner also. Interpret that as you will. Yeah. Hi, Fossil Parrot. How are you? It's good to see you, man. What country are you in, Fossil Parrot? Kutaki, don't encourage Benny. The evil twink does not need encouragement. That's the Novas. No, it means I clean things. Right? That's what it means. What do you mean? It's a vacuum cleaner. What have you been using your vacuum cleaner for? God, my eyes are so itchy, chat. I might have to get new ones. Hi, Benny. How are you? Shout out to a newbie for the donation and the not a threat, a promise chaos. Benny for the bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. Still Australia, exactly 2 weeks tomorrow. Okay. I have no sense of time, False Parrot. I hope you know that. I barely know what day it is most days. I clean vacuums. Could you imagine, Dust Novus, if that was my side hustle? What do you do on the side? I clean people's vacuums. You what? I don't think that's a thing. Gorilla! How are you? How's the wind? I feel a lot of things. I'm not sure about the long one part, but... Are you okay? Are you safe? Is there a knife? There's a guy that I watched do tornado chasing who's currently sitting in the center of the hurricane. Parked, streaming. I was like, damn, dude, that's dedication, man. He's just like, just outside of Orlando, just sitting in the hurricane, live streaming. The most amazing part of that to me is that he has internet. Like, damn, dude, who is your provider? You're basically a commercial for whoever your provider is. Like, I'm glad you're safe, dude. Yeah. It made landfall as a category 3, right? Thank God that it weakened as it approached the coast. Maybe, machine. Maybe. I think my eyes are itchy because they're dry. Didn't really sleep last night. I feel that. Here's how my sleep went today. I fell asleep, and 10 minutes later, my wife opened the door and said, "We are leaving." And then she left me. And then I went back to sleep and I had the best sleep of my life. No, I'm just kidding. No. So then I got up and I helped her put the kids in the car and I said goodbye to the kids and wife. Then I went back upstairs and went to bed again. And then a helicopter was searching for a criminal in my neighborhood for the next 30 minutes. Just like patrolling right over my house for like 30 minutes. It just... I kept thinking to myself, why does that not work as white noise? Shouldn't that just be white noise? But no, it was keeping me awake. I was like, it would be much better if it were white noise. Good band, by the way, Dizzy. Fast hands. Hope you're having a great day, Dizzy. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope not, Bunny. I hope not. If you're on constant antibacterials, though, it's very unlikely it's an infection. Now, Gorilla, are you the type of person when it's super windy like this right now? Are you outside sometimes, like looking around like, damn, look at this hurricane? How Florida man are you during a hurricane? Is that why Lady Mac left? Oh, God. I guess I didn't ask her if she committed any crimes while she was gone. Yeah, it's a really spooky thing, Angela, for sure. For sure, for sure. It might be Kutaki, it might be. Now, at first, I thought the helicopter was just like a helicopter going to the hospital, because I don't live too far from a hospital, but no. It was like circling the neighborhood. So it was looking for somebody. Yeah, apparently Salty Ham, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Gorilla, pretty much. The storm did end up hitting south of Tampa, so that's good news at least. I mean, it's still going to be a devastating hurricane with a lot of damage, but it hitting south of Tampa is really good news for people who live in Tampa, right? Basically, their houses won't be under 15 feet of water. Yeah. I always forget that calamine lotion is a thing. I still remember that as a kid. My family used it so liberally, we used to put it on, like, mosquito bites. Just little pink dots all over where your mosquito bites are as you run around the house. Yeah, Dizzy. That one's easier sometimes when the bot catches them first because it's kind of a pain the other way. Really, Angela? That's kind of weird to think about, right? Yeah, that's another thing, Gorilla. The hurricane hitting in the middle of the night. I also did not know that you guys... I mean, Gorilla already knows this because he lives there. Did you guys know that Florida has, like, evacuation orders for hurricanes, right? Like, that's pretty common knowledge. But once it hits a certain threshold of it's too late, they instead change it to not an evacuation order, and instead they change it to a shelter-in-place order and tell you not to evacuate because you already missed the window and you'll be evacuating on the highway. And that's not where you want to be in a category 3 or 4 or 5 hurricane, you know what I mean? Especially since if your car stalls, you'll just be sitting on the highway getting just like pummeled the whole time. And you'll just have to wait in your car with no emergency resources really able to get to you. Because good luck getting an ambulance or police out onto the highway to find you, you know what I mean? It's pretty wild to think about, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Bunny. It's all going to be worth it. Keep telling yourself that. It's all going to be worth it. Healing, healing, healing. The more you take care of yourself now, the more worth it it's going to be. Oh, yeah, for sure. I could use some toast, Kutaki. That sounds delicious. I love toast. One of the more underrated foods. It's a normal thing to say, right? Gorilla, meantime, you have Jim Cantori going for his morning jog in the hurricane. Oh, God. Oh, God, Angela. I know, Bunny, I know. Things are going as planned. You're just having a small hiccup. It's okay. It's okay. You're just imagine he's training for a marathon in a Cat 5. Still reporting live somehow. I'm almost done with my jog. Just get hit by fish flying through the air. Like, yeah, things are going great for old Jim down there. If you guys don't know who that is, Jim Cantori is like the Weather Channel's meteorologist who goes to hurricanes and just like hangs out there and just reports live from the hurricane. I would assume a lot of the inland hotels stay open as a place for people to shelter, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't jog, Kutaki. Do I look like someone who would jog? My head is too aerodynamic for that. I'd be going too fast. I gotta choose my battles wisely. Gotta be very careful, chat. Yeah, anyways, anybody in Florida has family in Florida. Hopefully everybody's bearing down and just waiting it out now. Right off the egg, Dizzy. That's right. That's Jim Cantori is egg now, isn't he? I don't think he was when I was a kid. But yeah, he definitely is egg now. Yeah. Argo. Full sprint for 5 miles. That sounds fun. Chat, I don't like jogging or running. Stop trying to convince me of that. Here's what you do, chat. You go for a jog or run and cosplay as me. Like, put on a bald cap and a beard if you need to put a fake one on. Maybe some sort of funny tee that has like a comic book character on it. And then you jog and let me know how it went. And I will live vicariously through you, okay? There you go, Kutaki. Smart answer. There you go, Benny. Not when you see me, when you're jogging. Different. Oh, gosh, chat. The pink polka dot curse, by the way. I knew that message was going to live rent-free in my head, but I never read it out loud. Now that's going to be what I think of my childhood with calamine lotion. Being covered by pink polka dots. That still reminds me of how crazy it was that chickenpox used to be a thing that parents would make them go play. Us all go play with each other, so we all got chickenpox together. It's kind of a weird thing to think about. Are you salty ham? Yeah. Just some more ads to ignore, right? Hey, Jake Mouse, how's it going, buddy? Best Nomad cosplay. I don't want to see that. What are you guys going to dress up as 70-year-old men? I don't want to see that, chat. I'm just going to feel bad. Also, Dizzy and Benny, thank you very much for saying hi in the YouTube stream. I very much appreciate it. Anybody else who wants to say hi or lurk about in the YouTube stream, it is up and live. I definitely did not have the dashboard open until right now because I'm a professional streamer. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is professional streamer stuff, Chad. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. These recommendations on my other YouTube are so wild in comparison to my main YouTube. It's fine. Shut up, Nomac. Mabelf Knight, Sobriquet, Ultima. Thank you guys very much. The YouTube stream is pretty steady at averaging right about 10 viewers. That's not a lot, but it's really hard to do discoverability on YouTube. So it's fine. Like, that's pretty good if you think about most people have to do it raw. And don't say it, Chad. Don't say it. And we get to have all of you guys supporting, and then we meet new people over there, right? Really, Argo? Really? A newbie does one alert and you just latch onto it? No, I'm not 70. Chat just makes that joke a lot. Hi, finally. How are you? That's so weird, Arden. Good, Jake. That's good to hear. Storm from space and Discord. Crazy how massive it looks. Yeah. I saw that. I also then saw everybody else in the community start saying how it looked like food. I'm actually 24 years old. Surprisingly. Almost 25. My birthday's coming up pretty soon. I'll be 25. So pretty excited about that. Quarter century chat, right? Jake Mouse, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. 20 months, appreciate you. There is no exponent. Stop being a math nerd. Forever 25, baby. As I brush my graying beard. Things are going well. Angela did compare it to whipped meringue, yeah. Only our community sees a hurricane and they're like, man, that looks delicious. I'd eat that. Ultima, how you feeling? Mabelf Knight, tier fucking 3 sub. Belf, I just want you to know that I am not going to give you a lap dance, okay? That does not come with the tier 3 sub. I'm sorry. That's tier 4. Sweet Daddy Jones. What's going on, my dude? How we feeling? No Destinovas? I'll think about it once the time machine is invented. Refund requested. Oh. Belf. Okay. I'll give you a 9-second striptease. But I'll wear a rip-off pantsuit, so it'll be fast. I would never subject chat to a feet cam. Even if I think I have nice feet, I still wouldn't subject you to that. You know what I've never asked in my entire life, in my entire 24 years of life chat? I have never said to somebody, do you think I have nice feet? Like, never. Not one time have I ever thought to ask somebody that. Maybe I'll ask Lady Mac tomorrow, chat. I'll see what she says. Watch her be like, ew, no. Ah, a new thing to be insecure about. Hooray. I definitely have farmer's tan feet, chat, because I wear socks all the time. Could you imagine the different color my feet are compared to my legs when I wear socks like 24/7? Yeah. It's like offensive how different the color is. Now you have. No, that wasn't a question, Dizzy. I'm not showing you my feet so you can make a comparison. Ankles, maybe, but I haven't asked anybody if I have nice ankles either. Are you into feet, Salty Ham? Do we need to have a talk? Okay. Oh my God, that's so weird, Jake. Jake says he makes 3D models and someone wanted a zoomed in picture of Kerrigan's feet. You want to talk about it, Sweet Daddy Jones? It's good to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you didn't have a good day. I never want you guys to have a bad day. I want you guys to have a... Wait, which of a newbie's alerts should I use to have a good day? I almost played it again, like I couldn't help myself. But no, I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, man, it's my first time sending a feet pic. Not Frodo feet. My feet are not hairy, okay? Kinemura. Are you starting a revolt, Kinemura? That is a really good emote, though. You're right. The lighting on it is fantastic. No, not feet, but other body parts. Well, that's true of everybody, Salty Ham. Everybody likes some kind of body part, right? There's some weirdo in chat right now who's like, man, shoulder blades are my jam. You show me a nice clavicle. Clavicle is more like handlebars. Told you it's gonna be weird tonight, chat. I'm horny for hands. There you go. You like when the shoulders are bare, but not the arms. That reminds me, Dizzy, there was a time where my aunt was talking to my wife, and my aunt's like 60 years old, and she was they were looking at some sort of shirt, and the shirt had exposed shoulders, and my aunt goes, "That's about as sexy as it gets." And I was like, bet. Like that's as sexy as it gets. A shoulderless shirt. Let me tell you. And your argument with the missus, we don't get to talk much while she's at work, so it's a slow burn deal until she gets home and can relax. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry, man. I hate when that happens because it throws off your entire like balance and harmony, right? And then your brain just becomes a clusterfuck of overanalyzation. Yeah, man, screw that. Keep yourself busy. Try not to overthink it. Remember, in marriage, it's always very, very important to not assume malice from your partner. I know you know that, but sometimes I also have to remind myself of that. I thought you were going to call me a little shit there, Bunny. You like that sternum? I think you like what's on each side of the sternum, Argo. You can't fool me. Newbie. Pigtails are not handlebars. Shut up, chat. You like bare arms? Okay, that's so hardcore. Are they a newbie? Are you using your imagination now with shoulderless tops? I'm just saying a shirt is as sexy as it gets when things like lingerie exist. What about crab arms? Bunny, if I tell my wife I want to spice things up in bed and she shows up with a couple of giant red claws, we're going to have some long-term relationship discussions. I'm just saying. Yeah, I agree with that, Jake. I agree with that. Ever since I've heard that advice, it was a really long time ago. It's one of the keys to happy marriage is to not assume malice in your partner. I think that that's a good call out, that it's good in all phases of life, right? To assume that when someone says something that sounds a little off, you should not just always assume they mean it the worst way possible, right? Some people are just not good at talking or conveying ideas. You know what's funny, Bunny? Last week, Lady Mac gave Jonah something a little too spicy. And now, every time she gives him a plate of food, he goes, "Is this spicy? Mommy, is this spicy?" And she's like, "No, it's not spicy." He's like, and then he'll taste it and go, "It's a little spicy." It's scrambled eggs. It's a little spicy. Like, he just can't let it go now. No, my throne does not have lingerie. Listen, lingerie is nice and all, but you can hide so much more food under a baggy t-shirt, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones, for sure. Stay busy, man. Stay busy, stay active. Don't overthink. Play some XCOM, miss some 95% shots. That'll throw you in a new place. That'll throw you into a whole new place. Oh, wait, was there a hype train? Shit. Yay! Sorry, Chad. Hi, Pat. How's it going, dude? There you go, Ultima. There you go. Schnuffle says usually it's stupidity, not malice. There you go. Elf. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Exactly. Could be pepper jack cheese in those eggs. I guess that's true. Yeah, bro, they're carrots. I'm not sure what that is, Pat. Choo choo. You will survive. Here's what you do, Sweet Daddy Jones. Eat yourself into a stupor at all 3 dinners and just pass out wherever you are. Just sleep on someone else's couch or comfy chair with just a big ass plate of food in your lap. We'll get through it together, buddy. 1 plate at a time. Oh, except for the vegan dinner. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's going to be the worst part of your weekend, let me tell you. Oh, no, chat. Sorry, vegans in chat. Until you learn how to make cheese, don't talk to me. Hey, good morning, Rizzy. Oh my God. Jonah also had such a funny moment with his mom today, chat. She goes, let's go to Kroger and buy ingredients for tacos and we'll make tacos tonight. And he goes, maybe Taco Bell. And she said, I can make Taco Bell. And he goes, no. Damn, dude. No. Maybe we buy it. Like, chill, bro. No, leave it to the professionals. That's why they work there. Homemade tacos are so legit, though. I think he just enjoys the convenience. That also means my wife got my kids Taco Bell twice this week. If you're wondering how her momming is going, that's how it's going. That's true, Pat. We can. The grocery store does sell like every Taco Bell ingredient. Canadian Thanksgiving, yeah. What day is Canadian Thanksgiving? Is that like Saturday? I don't know what day of the week it is. Canadians are going to be so upset with me. It's on Monday. Is it always a Monday? Similar to how the United States is always a Thursday? Thanksgiving's been weird the last few years because... You ready for this, Sweet Daddy Jones? We've been having vegan Thanksgiving dishes. Second Monday in October, yeah. There you go, Pat. Smart. Smart. Second Monday in October, okay. Pretty much that key tomorrow. We do need to have like a revolt to find our way to the other side. Yeah, my brother-in-law is vegan, so we try to accommodate as best we can. However, I feel like my wife each year has alleviated further and further from it, and we're almost back to normal Thanksgiving now. She's the last couple years, Arden, she still made a turkey. I think only 1 year did we not do a turkey. And it was like the first vegan year. But since then, I think she's also fully transitioned to small turkeys instead of big ones, and she makes 2 of them instead of 1 gigantic one. They're just so much easier to handle, the smaller ones. I want to take the opportunity to thank Canada for existing. It's the way to be. Canadian. Just every morning, wake up, douse yourself in maple syrup, get dressed, go on about your day. That's like my nightmare. Imagine being that sticky, chat. All day. No, thank you. If you want everyone to not show up, say we're making a vegan meal, there you go. Maybe that's what I should do, Kinamara. Invite my entire family to Thanksgiving dinner and tell them it's vegan. Really, Sweet Daddy Jones? I didn't know that. So Canadians are just like, wait a minute, you have a holiday where you just eat so much food you feel sick? We want one of those. Do you really, Arden? That's really nice. Yeah. Smart. That's, you know, Arden, that's a message that only comes from somebody who has a second freezer. Yeah. And by the way, if you're vegan in chat right now, this is not meant to make you feel bad for being vegan. Being vegan is hard because the food is inherently worse and harder to make because vegan stuff is not. I feel like if you're a seasoned veteran vegan, it doesn't feel like that anymore. It's just like that at first, right? When you're trying to like find your balance with it. Me and Lady Mac are vegetarian a lot of the time. That's such a funny thing to say. A lot of the time. So you're not? Is another way to say that. But yeah, veganism's so far, like no cheese, no eggs, no dairy, no nothing. It's hard, man. And fake cheese is, it sure is something. Yeah, I'm not knocking vegans either. I just don't enjoy the cuisine. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Time for third freezer Kingdom Hearts? It might be time. It might be. No, it's fair, Arden. It's fair. Oh, that could be, Benny. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Do you really, Arden? I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like Thanksgiving's one of the few holidays where all of the food you need to buy goes on sale. Like, it's like, that doesn't happen very often, right? Like, so right before Thanksgiving is like the cheapest time to buy a turkey and the cheapest time to buy stuffing. And you know what I mean? It's like everything is on. I assume it's because all of the stores have to compete with one another. And it's like the side effect of actual free market in practice of you have to have the cheapest stuff if you want people to buy it there. Yeah, I could see that, Arden. If a store has, 500 hams and can't sell them all, they can only sit on the shelf for so long, right? That's true, Pat. How often are you baking a whole turkey? You know what I mean? Like, that's not very common. Even stuffing. I feel like we should eat stuffing more often. I actually love stuffing. I don't know why we don't make it more often. It's such a pleasant part of a meal. I should remind Lady Mac about stuffing. Let's start making stuffing again. I make my grandmother's homemade stuffing some years, and it's my grandmother's recipe, so it has 2 whole sticks of butter in it. I remember watching her make it once, and she was telling me how, and she goes, okay, put some butter in the pan, and I cut like a third of a stick, and she goes, no, put the whole stick in. I said, wow, that's a lot. And she said, yeah, get another one. Oh, Jesus. That's why it's so good, chat. 2 full sticks of butter in there. Yum. More butter, more better. It do be like that. No, turkey. I feel like we eat turkey a lot, but baking an entire turkey, I feel like is the rare thing. Yeah. Grandma knows she does. She used to have a lot of butter in her cooking. Do you really, Arden? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to make it this year. I didn't make it last year. It's kind of a whole ordeal to make it. It's not like an easy thing to just toss together. Like regular stuffing is so easy, and this stuffing makes it not easy. It's worth it because it's good. But it's basically, if you guys ever seen, there's like 2 different kinds of stuffing, right? There's like crumbly stuffing, which is like what stovetop becomes when you put it in a pan. And then there's like cake stuffing that looks like a cake and you cut out like squares of it, right? My grandmother's is more like the cake stuffing. It has like eggs and stuff in it to hold it together. It's not like, it's not the consistency of cake, just like it looks like it when you take it out of the oven. It's like a big bake, basically. Rizzy, maybe your head is just in a lewd place today, since you took every word out of my mouth dirty. Yes, I think it's you, Rizzy. You're having a day, okay? You're having a day. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to boot up the game? Enough just chatting, am I right? So exhausting having to talk all this time. I'm never lewd machine. You know that about me. Calls it butt stuffing. Sweet Daddy Jones, I don't think that's Thanksgiving. Bright and early, ready to go, Rizzy. I feel that. I feel that. My grandmother never made stuffing in the turkey. And Lady Mac doesn't either because she fills the turkey with things that make the turkey taste better. So when Lady Mac stuffs the turkey, she sticks like a lemon cut in half in there. I think there's a bunch of rosemary and sage and all kinds of spices. And she puts, I think there's an apple in there. She stuffs all kinds of things that she wants it to basically like create like aromatics and stuff while it's cooking. She takes her turkey cooking very seriously. She also like brines the turkey, which is like soaking it in like spices the day before. And she bastes it constantly throughout the course of cooking it. It's super delicious. But low key, a lot of you know how I feel about this. To me, turkey's like the most overrated meat. I don't mind it in a sandwich, like if I'm having a turkey sandwich, but turkey meat is just like, it's fine. It's not like amazing or anything. Like, it's just very average. Like if you said, do you want a turkey, like a turkey leg? Or do you want some chicken wings? Like I would always want chicken wings, right? Do you want a turkey breast or a chicken breast? I would always, chicken is the superior meat, right? I say that as someone who never eats either of those things anymore. Like ever. You think so, yeah? Turkey, the chicken of meat. Shut up. Would you really, Kinamara? Yeah. Chicken is goated, it's true. You had a goose? Can you just buy a goose at the grocery store? How does that work? I don't think I've ever had goose before. Turkey with mac and cheese? It sounds like putting turkey in things makes it better, yeah. It really is, Destinovas, especially for people like me who don't do well with ground beef. This is actually why we started doing vegetarianism, because so many meats bother me. And turkey meat ground up is better than beef. It's so much less greasy when you cook with it too. Yeah. Oh, okay, Sweet Daddy Jones. That sounds right, yeah. I played it and I enjoy it, but I was wondering if I should do the base game first or War of the Chosen first, because right now I got one save on the base game, my first save, and now when I launched the game, it was like my save from the base game wasn't there anymore, so I was wondering if I can just continue with my War of the Chosen save. You should be able to. I mean, I don't know. You'll have to experiment, I suppose. I mean, I would play the game with War of the Chosen turned on and the difficulty turned down, personally, my first time. Hope you're having fun, though, Evoke. Heck yeah. Also, did you just imply I might not have a good memory? How dare. I remember everything, chat. I even just remember to look at the YouTube chat. See, YouTube? I'm paying attention to you. How does beef mess with you? It makes me feel sick. It makes me have an upset stomach. The only way I could make that not happen, Kinamara, was going with 93.7 beef. When's Benny's birthday? Coming up soon. Isn't it Saturday? If you're evoke, if you're angry and upset because you're getting wrecked all the time, turn the difficulty down. If you like the challenge, then leave it alone is what I would say. Yeah, I think so, Kinamara, yeah. Wait, when is your birthday, Benny? So that I can forget again. Hey, I remembered iron bars last time. It's Saturday in some years. Shut up. Keep a text file? I can't. It's too many people. I couldn't. Chat, if you want me to remember your birthday, you're just gonna have to tell me when it's your birthday. I'm sorry, there's too many of you. Well, that's because iron bars, we talked about it so much, right? So it was like implanted in my brain. Also, it was the same as my sister's. So that was also like cheating. Nice, Kinamara, nice. January, or is it? Okay, Benny. Destinovas, you just change your birthday to be a meme? Like permanently? Oh yeah, Bunny, that's kind of fun. Like, oh no, Mom, my boobas are too big. What do I do? You were 10 days late. You waited it out, Destinova. You're like, no, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I mean, Dizzy, I have a 1 in 31 chance now of guessing correctly. That's better odds than I had before. You're welcome, Evoke. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. Look, I have the game open. I'm going to be creating gaming content tonight, chat. Look, it's right there. Look at that. Right there for your eyeball enjoyment, chat. No, Rizzy? Do I? I have my volume roller on what? The robot army thing? What? The birthday paradox. Nope, don't know that one. No, Bunny, look. Now I have to prove you wrong. Game open. Really, Jake? For 2 people to share a birthday, huh? That's so weird, yeah. Oh yeah, that's also a good idea, Bunny. After you heal a little bit, getting properly measured for a bra will be something that would be a good idea. Some stores will do that for you for free. I think Victoria's Secret being one of them. Maybe, Belf. Should we do it, chat? Should everybody say what their birthday is? And we see if anybody has the same one? Should we try the paradox, chat? December 22nd, December 17th, February 2nd. You know it's not going to work now, chat. July 5th, July 17th, August 13th, March 25th, January 17th, January 23rd. All right, Disney, I need your help. February 25th. Oh, how many are we at so far? We're not there yet, chat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 people. Here, I'll put mine in. I think I'm funny. August 25th. Oh no, chat, did we break the paradox? We're gonna tear a rift in the universe, chat. We gotta be careful. Audrey's December 29th. Wait, is that Capricorn? Isn't December 29th Capricorn? Oh, it's only 50-50. It is Capricorn, yeah. I think that Gideon is also a Sagittarius. Right? I think so. No, he's not. He missed it by 1 day? My birthday's December 2nd. It actually is coming up pretty soon. Wait, so what's November 21st? Scorpio? Oh no, my son is a Scorpio? Do I have any Scorpios in chat? It says here, Kinamara, that Scorpios are extremely private and secretive. And they keep subjects they consider near and dear to their hearts close to them, and they are intensely sexual. Why does it call that part out? That seems like so odd in the description. Intensely sexual. November 21st for Gideon, yeah. Scorpio's cool. He loves German beer. Was that a Farscape reference? Instead of 1222, it's 122. Are you trying to plant a seed in my brain, Benny? Yeah, hi, Gamertech. Oh, okay, Kinamara. So you're saying it's true. Just move the decimal, Nomac. Get it together. Wow, that's pretty crazy, Salty Ham. Am I happy where past Nomac left me in the game? Do you mean that how when I go into the game, I'm going to have a clock ticking to the end of the game and we're about to lose? Yeah, past Nomac's a real joy to be around. Love that guy. You're saying if we use time zone manipulation, maybe the birthdays do cross over? Dizzy, why do I feel like you have, at some point in your life, convinced a teacher that you should have had a higher grade? No. Teacher, listen. I have and I won. See? Spot on. Oh no, my scratching. Give me. There we go. We're fine, chat. I dedicate this back scratcher to the YouTube chat. There we go. Chat, if you don't own a back scratcher, you're not doing life properly. I just want to tell you that now. Just want to put that out there, okay? If you're still scratching your back with your hands like a pleb, you have not made good life decisions and you need to change that. Back scratchers are like $4. Oh no, Benny, it's not gonna work. That's okay, chat. We all have the same birthday in our hearts, right? Which is 420 with Destinovas. The pleb word, it's a good one. People used to call me that before I was an MLG gamer. Something like that. 420, 1969. Now you're just going overboard. That's too many memes in one. That's fair, Benny. No one else is allowed to be born on January 22nd going forward. It's time to cut that nonsense out. The evil twink demands that we relax having people born that day. You can reach your whole back with both hands. Here's the thing. Your hands still don't feel as good as a back scratcher. That's not a challenge. That sounded so like flirty for some reason. Never mind. Really, Dizzy? That's kind of crazy. Wait, was I the first December 2nd? Nice. Lady Mac is June 5th, if that helps. Throw some more people on the pile. No, it was not a challenge. Yeah, I did forget about this, chat. If we click on this button right here on the bridge, the countdown clock starts and we are about to lose our run, so... Exciting! Did you? Yeah, okay. It runs for quite a while, but this is my second time having it run. Oh my god, let the clock run to mess with people in chat. Oh no! Just like chatting with the clock on the screen. Disney wants to torture all of you, chat. She wants me to just sit here with the clock counting down so people in chat can be like, oh my god, oh my god. What is he doing? I guess we could reload the save and just mess with people, that's true. Also, to be fair, I don't think I've ever showed a lot of people what it looks like, what happens when the clock runs out. We could just run the clock out and reload. Just like go about our oh no, I can't, because I'm pretty sure the sabotage will happen first. So I don't think I can do that. Yeah. We have a sabotage happening right now, which is going to reduce 2 pips of the Avatar project. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. Ooh, there's my first yawn of the night, chat. There it is. There she goes. I tried so hard to go to bed early tonight too, chat. I knew I was gonna be tired. I tried so freaking hard. You know, we have a frost advisory tonight, chat. So hopefully that doesn't actually happen. If the garden frosts, it'll kill some of the plants. So hopefully they're all like strong enough to not be killed by frost. We'll see. You guys want to go do the black site mission to start the night? Who wants an Advent burger, chat?
Setting course for Mexico.
To Mexico we go, chat. What does an Advent burger taste like? It's a complicated answer there, machine. All right, chat. We got new doopies, by the way, if you weren't here yesterday. We got 2 Colonel doopies now. Tastes like meat. That's how I picture you saying that, Belf. Should we show up to the alien black site with 6 robots, chat? Just like kick the door open with a robot army. We're sparking a little bit. It's okay. It's fine, chat. Didn't I get another new weapon? Plasma blaster, yeah. Kinamari, you want a plasma blaster? No, I can fall asleep just fine. I kept getting woken up over and over again. My wife also had to wake me up because she accidentally locked one of the kids in the bedroom. So yeah, my wife woke me up 3 times today. She woke me up at one point and said, I can't get Gideon out of the bedroom. He locked the door from the other side and she couldn't get in. And I was like, why do we have a lock on this door? This should have a non-lockable doorknob. So I had to break into one of the bedrooms. Which is actually really easy if you have tools. How did I get in? Most doorknobs are easy to pry open with a screwdriver. If you just stick it in the gap, you can push the thing open because it pushes on the pin. So I just pushed it open. Took me like 5 seconds. Coincidentally, I've also broken into my own car before when I locked my keys in there and taught myself how to do that. This one does not have one iron bar, and I think it's because it's too old. I think it's the original doorknob from like the 70s. But yeah, it doesn't have one, which is sad. Man, we have 3 robots that are not in good shape, chat. Do we think that's going to be a problem? No, I've got 4 rocket launchers. Right? It's fine. What could happen? Did I already build these? I'm not sure I actually built these. Did anybody remember yesterday if I actually built the special armors? Are you allowed to have more than one, I guess is the question. That's the real question. Because if not, then I probably did. Oh, it says I have 0 right there. So probably not, right? Anyway, chat. Robot army commence. I've been thinking about replacing the doors upstairs. I've remodeled my entire house, every single room except the downstairs bathroom now. And it still has the original doors from the 1970s up there. And they're terrible. They're not like nice old wooden doors. They're hollow core doors that have gone through 50 years of damage. So they're ugly, really ugly doors with damage and like patches and fixes on them. Even I've had to patch them and fix them here or there. Switch to beaded curtains, yeah. No, in your first playthrough, Evoke, you should expect a lot of your soldiers to die. It teaches you valuable lessons on how to make up and fix things and put things back together as time goes on. Your first playthrough is really a marathon.
Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Yeah, I try to have no deaths on my stream for the most part, but that's also because I'm 900 hours in.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate.
Infiltrate, chat. Stealth mission is what this is.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
For those of you wondering, we're on a stealth mission.
Squad position is concealed.
I've been actually wondering, Sweet Daddy Jones, how hard it would be to build my own doors and make them pretty. The hardest part for me would be how to make the edges pretty. Like, maybe I would just use, like, edge banding, I guess. Because sanding, it's only going to do so much, you know? Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Just an army of robots. Here, Evoke, one of the best tips you'll ever learn in XCOM. Never use your full movement on turn 1. Blue only. That way you can respond to any problems. Move your whole squad blue only, then yellow only. It's a really good habit to get into. I agree with Sweet Daddy Jones. Also, don't be... If you save scum and reload, who cares? Right? You bought the game with your own money. You do what you want. If I built my own doors, they'd be solid wood, yeah. As, like, it'd be my first time building doors, I would probably just make solid wood 6-panel doors, is what I would probably do. So just like a sheet of really pretty, like, birch, I think is what I would make them out of. And then make 6-panel doors out of the birch. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy, exactly. I don't know, Belfs. People still complain at me.
Good.
I'm glad you said streamer. I feel like you could have used a lot of other words. Do I have a random advent guy on the team? Yes. Random stun lancer on the squad here. I shall call him Belf Knight. This is my new Belf Knight. Wait, Belf already has a character. No. Belf Knight's at home sleeping on the ship. I shall call him a newbie. Sorry, Belf. You don't get 2 characters. I should have known it was a newbie, too, because look how tight those pants are. You know, just know a newbie would be wearing skin-tight leather pants in battle. Save it for the next... Well, here's what I was thinking, Sweet Daddy Jones. Rough draft doors should go in this house. And in the next house, I'll be better at it. Sometimes it's good to practice and learn how to do something first. God, that's a long ways away, chat. Kinamara bot is my new frontliner, if I remember correctly.
Well, if you say so.
I do say so, Kinamara. Don't give me any sass. Sassy ass robot. I know, Arden. I'm the worst. I just had 10 people unsubscribe, I think. Aw, well, thank you, Sweet Daddy Jones. I think it'd be a fun little project to do. It's actually, building them out of wood these days isn't much cheaper than just buying new doors. Right? Like, it's not really cheaper these days to do that like it used to be. I can buy brand new solid wood doors for $129 a piece. 1 sheet of plywood, it would take 1 sheet of plywood and then some extra wood. I would have a little extra from the cutoff to make. I would need 2 though per door, right? And that's $70 per. Yeah, the kettle's running. I need to clean the kettle. It's a little loud right now. It's got a little bit of a lime scale buildup on it. Not always, Evoke. I currently can't see any enemies, and I've already made almost all of my movements. It is more fun to make your own, I agree. You know what I found, Sweet Daddy Jones? I used to like telling people I build things. Because I used to like sharing that, like, experience with people. And maybe being like humble brag and all that, blah, blah, blah. Now I find that I never tell anybody, and I more have an internal observation.
No, wait. It's just an enemy patrol.
Where I'm like, there's 10 people sitting at this table I built. And now it's just like an internal thing. Maybe it's because I've built so many things that it's like half my house now. I sound more robotic while the kettle is running. There's something wrong, I think, because you guys could hear the other thing too with my white noise pickup lately. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I think it's the... I want to say it's the noise gate doing it. I don't know which threshold. Which threshold should I remove, do you guys think? The open or the close one? Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. I think that's just once you've built so many things, it becomes a little different mentally, right? Yeah, Sweet Daddy Jones. If I have discovered if I want to live out in the countryside, it would be much more affordable and we'd get a lot of land. Just got to find a harmony there with kids and family and stuff like that. I have the noise suppression on. I have the compressor on. The compressor is to make when I'm yelly, it's not too loud, right? The noise gate is to make it what you pick up. Well, no, I would like to fix it, Rizzy. Even if it's not really bothersome, I would like it to not pick up the kettle and not pick up, because it's bad on the recording, too. If I can make a minor adjustment and fix it, but I don't really remember. I'll have to Google how to fix it. I don't actually remember which thing to change. So that'll have to be a battle for another day. Wait, Kinamara needs to be the one to move first. Is she gonna face pull here? No. They also have a robot chat. Did you just yawn at me, Kinamar? That's rude. Oh, crap. Sorry, Stun Lancer. That's not where you should be. I mean, I have the noise suppression on already, and we're still picking up the kettle and the battery, which feels weird that I'm still getting them both. I did have it at a setting before I messed with it this last time where it did not pick up the kettle. But we tried to fix something like 6 months ago, and ever since then you guys hear it again. Again, I don't think it's some huge deal. It's not like ruining the stream experience or anything. I'm kind of hoping they patrol into me here so we can just like drop them with Overwatch shots.
For activity.
Or, you know, maybe miss all of my Overwatch shots, something like that. Oh, they patrolled into me. Hello. Executed? Jesus, Kinamara.
No hard feelings.
Jesus! Immediate execution and then says no hard feelings. Damn. Still alive. Well, chat, we won't be stealth anymore. That is for sure.
Bewegung wird ausgeführt.
Okay. This moment right here is a moment where it's tempting to move too far forward and be aggressive when you really just need to set up properly here.
Servos engaged.
It's a lot of robots, chat.
Overwatch.
Chosen, right? Oh, God.
A new world awaits me.
Okay, so when she's wearing the mask, it means she's completed stage 1 of her training, if you're wondering. That's why she wears the mask. Immune to melee, can summon beasts. She summons big, thick mommies, chat. The Planewalker is a broken skill, by the way. Broken. Like, every time you hit her, she teleports. Every time. It's gonna be brutal.
But you will never see it.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
With each breath, I draw closer.
All right, chat. Let's reload our guns.
Done.
Thank you. Shinamara is going to be an experience tonight. Welcome back, Evoke. Yeah, I can't choose how many ads you get. Twitch makes that choice based on region. Some people get 0, some people get 1, some people get 8. Just depends on where you live.
Biete Feuerschutz. Servos engaged.
Since I know this line is safe, I don't want to go in front of it. That should be cinematic, yeah. This mission is an interesting mission because it's basically the game saying there's something suspicious happening at this black site.
Overwatch.
Go investigate, right?
Moving as ordered. Engaging Overwatch.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have put them there because I might glitch them.
I'll monitor that area.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing they patrolled into me because I'll get a lot of Overwatch shots.
Advent position located.
Let's see how many we land. That's 1 of 1, chat. Shoot her! 2 of 2.
No armor penetration.
No way that one lands right. That's 3 shots. Three of 4. Dodge, but we'll still take it. He's dead.
What value do you place on the
We'll
lives
take it,
of
chat.
your enemy? I am coming for you.
She's talking to you, Destinovas. I might have to blow that guy up. Oh, Overwatch. Shit. Oh, there it is. That is my bad. I should not have let that happen.
There is no room for mistakes here.
That was a really stupid mistake on my part. I forgot about the Overwatch. We're gonna need to repair that one. Sure. Stabby stab? The old stun lancer, chat. That's what I think of your turret. Remember when there used to be a turret there, chat? Me neither. We should overdrive some of the robots so we can actually get the kills here.
Please take care of
Okay, that's an awesome...
eliminated.
The fact that it kills him at the same time makes it look like you actually punched the robot open. That's pretty cool. Like you literally punched a hole into it.
And combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown. Here.
I want to turn the sound effects down a little bit. Okay. It just feels a smidge too loud.
Zielsensor hat Fehlfunktion.
Okay, I'm gonna need to use a second overdrive. Jesus.
Target eliminated.
Indeed. As Teal'c would say, chat. Indeed.
I feel light on my feet.
That's a huge kill because it saves me the last overdrive.
Add you something?
I only have one Overwatch, though. That's how close we got to not finishing. The fact that we heard a noise makes me feel like she's somewhat close.
Reload sequence.
But I mean, we have no idea where she is. But she's stalking us right now, so she's on the hunt for us right now.
Rücke vor zum Ziel. Feuerschutz.
So we want to move up as a team, basically, right?
Moving.
Yeah, the robots are not a good representation of how much health you will have in the game, just so we're all on the same page. They have a lot of health. I'm trying to keep my guns reloaded because they only have 3 bullets.
Begin reload.
If there's one thing I would change about this run if I had it to do again, is I would
Surely
try to find more weapon mods to find more bullets for the robots' guns.
All right.
Who's got the lowest health? Okay, I don't think I repair right now.
Ready for disappointment.
Just rocket launcher the door open and hope somebody's standing there, you think?
Il padre si è proprio superato, vero? Gli scanner di questa unità sono attivi.
The stun lancer gets the zoom in, okay.
So many victims, processed with such brutal proficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
See, that's the problem. The sound is weird because of that. Okay. So they're processing people, chat, is what we just learned. Yum.
There is nowhere to run.
You're the one hiding.
Servos aktiviert.
I know. Can you believe the aliens aren't nice people? Shocking, right?
Movement engaged. Advent forces in range.
Hello. It's me again. I'm going all the way up here with the Stun Lancer. The reason is maybe I'll find the Chosen. Maybe. Stun Lancer, you missed! Bro! And you pulled another pod? Whose side are you on?
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Well, this turn's gonna suck. I know, I'm role-playing, Schnuffle. Just having some fun.
Going.
Come on. Whoa. Kind of forgot how the plasma blaster worked. Gonna be honest, chat. Hello, robot. Oh, one down, chat.
I give you a score
They
of
have served
3.4
honor.
for style.
Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
I like the one that changes the color of my icons at the bottom, Drufus. Maybe somebody in chat can remember what that one's called. But I think that one's pretty nice. I probably should go after these two guys back here. Although they can't mind control me, so maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Sono obbligato a obbedire.
He seems so, like, annoyed to be a part of my team.
Quanti ne ho uccisi?
Stop sighing at me. Can I see anybody from up here? No.
Schon unterwegs.
Just constant sighing over and over again.
Waffe muss nachgeladen werden.
Wow, that's a very lucky shot. This means when the Chosen comes, I'm gonna miss every shot I take.
Hostile target eradicated.
Ooh. This is gonna be rough.
As you wish.
Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in range of the last couple shots. I mean, I'm gonna try. No, target preview completely empty. Bummer.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Shut up.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Babe. Babe. Chat, did I just call you babe?
I'm on my way.
Chat. Is what I meant to say.
Moving.
Chat, babe. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Mental misclick. Fine.
Overwatch mode active.
Hey, babe. I'm sorry. That's okay. You want to hear something way worse, chat? I have called my wife chat before. So, that's much worse. Wait a minute. Our Lancer resisted the mind control, panicked and shot at them, and got missed by the attack. Okay, now the sound effects sound too quiet.
The hunt is on.
Oh God, Rufus. It'd be more awesome if it was during sex. What? Bend over, chat. I think I don't know that she would take that very well. That is a hell of an explosion. Man, do I hate the rocket launcher. Like, with a passion.
Advancing.
No, I told Lady Mac one time my name was No Mac, and she said word for word, I will never call you that. So I don't think that's gonna happen.
Movement request confirmed.
Like, she was so, like, offended. I still think the most offensive thing my wife ever called me is one time she called me Bud. She said, hey, Bud, come here a sec. What'd you call me? Bud? Whatever you needed help with, you're on your own. Good luck. I cannot get a grenade to go right here, which is where I need it. God, the plasma blaster is such an awful weapon. I didn't realize how crappy it was.
Yes.
Who's got the miss shots do damage gun? Because that's the one I need. This one.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Guaranteed damage is the best damage, chat. I could just shred storm this guy. I don't really think I want to, though.
Setting Overwatch.
I think the best plan here is to hope that he moves, right?
Scan priority 1.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Well, back to my Mad Libs.
Come again.
Are you mad-libbing right now, Kinamar? Have you really, Betty? Yeah. She's trying to find a person to stun and all the bots are immune to incapacitate. That's a good question. I think she also starts on the other side of the map really far away, so she's probably just not here yet.
Sensori al massimo della sensibilità.
He did move, thank God.
Target engagement failure.
Wow.
You'd almost think I was human.
0 for 5,
Deal with it later.
Fail.
1 for 6.
Targeting error.
And the one guy who hit was the random Lancer. He's gonna shoot a huge grenade at me, right? It's so heartbreaking to have such a good plan. Oh, there she is.
No longer fight. For
She
some,
killed the
it
Lancer!
would be empowering.
Bro!
Forces grow weaker with every breath.
She said, you
I
fucking
hoped
traitor.
your kind would never stumble across this facility, Commander.
He's still alive, it's
Some
okay.
things are best left unknown.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
It's so frustrating how much she can
Soldier
move.
down. Get Get them back on their feet on the double.
Direi che è un corpo sacrificabile.
All those, I believe all of those missed shots actually might get somebody killed.
Yes, I know you did that. Don't look so proud.
I need to go find her, though.
Okay, fine.
I'm not sure, Belf. That's a good question. See, this is why she's so frustrating. It says I don't see her there. When it's pretty obvious that I should see her there, right?
Bewegung eingeleitet.
Still don't see her. Like, how much further could she possibly have gone? That's super, super frustrating. It means I won't find her this round. There's nothing I can do about it.
Obbedisco per ora.
That probably means she kills one of my robots, right? Like, guaranteed.
Necessita di munizioni per
I think
funzionare.
she's right here. And the game is just saying that I can't see her. I'm like 99% certain that she's right here. And the game's just being shitty about it.
Movement request confirmed.
Man,
Optical system recalibrating.
that's brutal.
Advancing. Hostile threat destroyed. Imminent reload required.
Let's go repair one of our bots here. What if it removes the acid? It does not. So that's going to be rough. See, the problem is there's no I know she's down here, but if I jump down there, I can't take an action. So I would just be doing it for no reason.
Sofortiges Nachladen erforderlich.
He's going to punch me in my face, but this is my healthiest robot at least.
Protective plate intact.
Can you intimidate an autonomous shell? No. See, she was right underneath me. But the game says that your characters cannot look straight down to see people. That's the game logic.
The wind carries me. A wealth of information awaits me. I need only tear it from the depths of your soldier's enfeebled mind.
Fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped sauce.
So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
She's not still right there, if you're wondering. The game just debates you. She's not going to be easy to find, though, right? She'd be really difficult to find, actually.
Fine.
She is still there. What an idiot. Why is she still standing there? I guess I'll go punch her in the face. I really need to shred her with somebody. Remember, she's super OP right now. Every time we damage her, she's gonna get an extra action, right? guess I just get rid of this person first. Just so I don't have to worry about it.
Target
They
neutralized.
exist to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
This is probably my best shot. Yeah, 100%. Let's see where she teleports to.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
I almost feel like Bombard is better. Just to get her to move again. Did Setsu not read the mission for you? What the? This is just funny, chat. We have to do this based on principle alone. It did not destroy the floor. Shredstorm doesn't destroy the floor? I guess not. Oh, that's cheating. Hold on. Got her. I'm gonna level this whole building trying to get her. I want apple pie, Sweet Daddy Jones. I would eat that dinner with you. Oh no, I got distracted. Where'd she go? I wasn't looking, chat. Oh no. Chat, help! There she is. Thank you. Panic. Oh, just in range. Hopefully I don't knock my robot friend off the roof. If it wasn't for the bombards, we would never have gotten her, right? I mean, I still might not get her, but we wouldn't even have gotten close. Oh, well, that's convenient. Really, really tricky spot, though. There's usually enemies in the back, so you don't want to... You don't want to go too far. Actually, shooting her out the window, probably the better play here.
It feels good to move around.
Hello.
I'm
I
almost out
won't
of
be
ammo.
slowed by your feeble attacks.
Sto ricaricando.
I do not have good shots here. She's melee immune, unfortunately. I think she's also rocket immune. She would take 2 damage from falling on the floor, though. I think I just take the crappy shot and hope for the best. Nice.
Non mi sembra molto difficile.
Well, that was exhausting.
You are the only ones who have ever
Jesus.
forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
I think that if there's any team that can deal with that much teleporting, it's a team with a bunch of overdrive, right? Hey, Lancer's still alive.
Detecting system damage.
L'integrità della macchina sta crollando.
Electric needle injector. Cordless electric needle.
It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
Is it? I don't think that's funny. Let's do some repairing, shall we? That's the wrong bot, though. I have a bot in much worse shape than that. There we go. It's weird that they keep shooting the pink robot. It's almost like it's not stealth.
Ready.
I should save at least one heal in case I get in a bind, right?
Testo l'agilità dell'unità.
You know, I've had missions before where the robots weren't allowed to touch the objective. Hopefully that's not the case here, because that would be extremely sad. I didn't even think about that again. Oh, maybe the plasma lancer, maybe the lancer can grab it. That's funny to think about. Yeah, maybe the lancer can do it. Oh, good, Admiral Brocode. It's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. If you need some apple pie, hit up Sweet Daddy Jones. He's got you. Let's keep reloading all our guns.
Reload.
We want to migrate left because that's where the exit is. There is another pod floating around somewhere.
Okay.
Still a half a pie in the kitchen. See, there you go. How did he not see me all the other times? That was my last movement too, but I don't think that turret can see anything. Also, did the ceiling just fall out somewhere? All right, can robots... Oh, robots can do it. All right, Tabs. Wait, we didn't get a cinematic, though. No Vile cinematic.
Hostile reinforcements.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is way funnier.
Any readings?
No signs of radioactivity. No significant energy.
That smile on the robot's face.
Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition
Oh,
of the
gosh.
sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Can I make it outside to ambush them? I could just run away if I didn't want to fight. I should have done the Lancer too, though. I almost want to reload just to see if both of them can do it. Wait. Oh, the turret. Man, fuck this turret.
On the move.
We gotta ambush the ambush, chat. Very important.
Sensors at maximum range.
Lancer's still alive, chat.
Moving on target.
I do love that robots can get to places because of how high they can jump. It's really nice.
Overwatch protocol engaged.
Okay, this one's not going to be nearly as close.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Oh, I didn't anticipate that there could still be another turret on the other side. Hopefully I don't jump into range of a turret here. Also, I still feel like there's usually another pod in this mission.
Up ahead.
Like, isn't there usually one of those, like, the herald looking dudes?
Guardia attivata.
I thought there was in this mission. Come on, Overwatch shots. They did not go well last time.
Advent forces in targeting range.
Oh for 1. Oh, can't tell.
Diagnostic required.
Thanks, game.
Hostile threat.
I have no idea what happened. The camera angle. It looks like she killed somebody because they celebrated. We're also now frozen. Game? Are you... Things are going well, chat. This is my pink robot. Just enjoying some friendly time with friends. I'm gonna make some tea, chat, while we wait. Well, I guess we're reloading. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, can Stun Lancer grab the vial? Yep. Sure can.
Tracking
We've
multiple inbound
confirmed
contacts.
acquisition of the sample. Move to
Show
rendezvous with
the Stun
extraction
Lancer in the
point.
cutscene. I want to see it. Our game's so glitchy right now. Maybe I need a full game restart. Yeah, apparently. Maybe that causes a glitch when you have an Advent soldier grab the vial. I kind of wanted to see him in the cutscene, though. I have the perfect solution, chat. Watch. All you have to do is move the Stun Lancer 1 unit left. Then grab the vial. And then the bug will be fixed, right?
Tracking
We've
multiple inbound
confirmed
contacts.
acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
No, it literally breaks the game for the Lancer to grab it. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. Play through over, chat? Yeah, maybe they figured no one would ever use the Plasma Lancer to do a cinematic moment like that. I would assume a long time ago, Drewfus.
Multiple hostiles
Guessing that's
advancing
not
on this
water.
position.
Happy Robot will get it, though.
Any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Okay. I'm gonna change my setup a little bit to try to avoid the glitch.
Brücke aus.
Like, not put those two robots on the balcony together again, basically.
Sicherschutzprotokoll aktiviert.
Oh, also kill the turret.
Advancing.
I did not leave my rocket launcher open this time to just one-shot the turret, so that was goofy on my part. So we're gonna have to kill it the old-fashioned way, I guess. By punching it! What? There's... Oh! Well, that's convenient. Get fucked, turret.
Sensors at maximum range.
That will work, chat.
Movement
Oh, crap.
request
That's two
confirmed.
bots next to each other again. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. I guess we'll find out.
Overwatch.
Let's see how many times we can glitch the game today, chat. It'll be fun.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Shut up. Don't call me out like that in front of my chat. That's not okay, chat. Different pod this time.
Advent forces sighted.
Don't you shit talk me. Two for two? Wow, that priest shit talked and got immediately murdered.
Ausgeschaltet.
I'd say no one shot at the explodey boy. So overdrive. Who's my lowest level robot? I think 4 robots were tied for lowest level, right?
I feel
This will give Jonesy 2 wonderful shots, though. Oh, he only has 1 bullet. It'll give him 1 lovely shot.
I'll need to reload.
Yeah, I know.
As you wish.
Yeah, we might be having another glitch. Who's got the lowest health on the team? 10 out of 15, 12, 9, 9. Still one of the 9s. I'm using my heals because then when they go back to the ship, they'll have less healing to do. And they'll be ready for combat sooner.
Well, if you say so.
Kinamara's leaving. She doesn't have time for this crap. She's done with the nonsense, chat. Hello. There will be only one stun lancer.
Sono più deboli che mai. Ladewaffensysteme.
What am I gonna not use all my rockets, chat? That sounds offensive. That also hits my stun lancer friend, though. I don't want to do that.
Scanne Zugangsvektor.
We don't leave any rocket launchers behind, chat. No, don't blow up your teammate. There you go. Stop trying to kill your teammates. They call me the overkill killer.
Bewegung wird ausgeführt.
All right, let's make our way to the exit, chat.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
Oh, and those of you who've been waiting for that part of the stream where the maximum thrust is engaged, we've reached it. Right there, because then he's right at the bottom of the walkway. This dude's definitely getting a spot on XCOM. GG to that guy.
Maximum range.
I don't think there's a second ambush on this mission. I don't actually remember, though. I mean, I'm about to find out.
Sono obbligato a obbedire.
Oh, yeah, this is who has the vial.
Datemi un minuto.
Oh, you're ambushing me there?
Hostile
On the low
reinforcements
ground,
detected.
underneath all of my robots.
Overwatch engaged.
Okay. You know what this means, chat? I'm gonna miss all of these Overwatch shots. Every one of them is
Yeah,
gonna miss.
Chef. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Kinemara's still doing Mad Libs.
Il padre si è proprio superato, vero? Mi sembra un lavoro da torretta. Anneo.
What do they say about overconfidence, chat? It's a something, right?
Scanning nach Ziel.
Servos engaged. Scanning for targets.
You gotta love the Stun Lancer joining the team and then using robot allies as cover.
Reload.
Hey, we're bar.
Set Overwatch
Yeah.
priority.
Time for many misses. Ain't no party like an Overwatch party, that's right. Oh god, it's an explodey boy too. Hello!
Sensors locked on Advent forces.
You didn't just drop into low ground, did you? Alright, chat, let's see. Synchronized.
That won't be enough.
God, he was tanky. They all hit. One of them was dodged, but still, he absorbed all of that. Missed. Landed.
Targeting error.
Oh, and he didn't explode. Nice. We did okay.
Feindziel ausgelöscht.
We had one dodge and one miss, right? I mean, that's you don't
Terminated.
ambush somebody from the low ground. They deserved that.
Testing this unit's agility.
GG. An actual ambush that worked.
Where are we going?
Home, Kinemara, to do more Mad Libs. 1 in a million indeed. How are you, Borbar? It's good to see you, buddy.
Testo l'agilità dell'unità.
Come on.
Ich führe aus.
I thought about you the other day because, Barbara, because I went to Menards
On the move.
and they have the Christmas stuff out. And it made me think about how
Moving
much that
as ordered.
sucks when you work in retail. Like, oh no, not that time of year. So all of you in chat who work in retail, I apologize for the time of year you're about to have to experience. You have trees and lights out too, Barbara. Oh no. It's not even Halloween yet. Menards actually put away, or well, no, I guess it's not put away because I believe the way Menards does their Halloween stuff and Christmas stuff is they order a certain amount, and when it's gone, it's gone. So they condensed their Halloween stuff to a smaller section to make room for Christmas stuff. Because of course they did. Oh yeah, for sure, Benny, for sure. Well, solidarity, Barbara, we'll be here for you as you go through the season. Our trees are outside undercover this year, at least. Well, that's good. Yeah, Menards has a massive Christmas display up already. Crazy. I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna do our decorations. Why are you not allowed to hit the escape button?
Spark disengaging.
Avenger, this is
You gotta use the rope. He's like, hey,
All
I can't jump up there.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Come on, balls.
We just hit Advent where it hurts. This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see.
Oh God, Rufus, not Mariah Carey.
Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
And you guys know, a lot of you know this about me, but I'll tell you if you don't know this about me, I love decorating for Christmas. It's one of my favorite times of year. But we don't do it till after Thanksgiving. We're not decorating in September or October. Man, we got a lot. That one grenade wounded the hell out of us. Like, damn. Taking Earth back, chat. Look at this perfect picture the game wants me to take. There you go, chat. Perfect. Taking Earth back, chat. One tree at a time. See? Stealth robots. Yeah, there you go. Does she? Yeah, no. My grandmother used to decorate the weekend before Thanksgiving, so her decorations were up for Thanksgiving. But I like them to feel different. No. Benny, I've been thinking about trying to find a way to have a hovering Halloween display in our hallway when you walk in our house. So that when all the parents walk in to drop their kids off, they're like walking into like a haunted hallway. I haven't quite nailed down what I want it to look like yet, but that's my current plan. I feel like the Sky Ranger is probably not big enough.
The elders chosen are incredible.
For this many robots. Nobody leveled up.
Our victory over them today. We still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Everybody's hurt for weeks. Wait. Oh, so even if you heal them, they... Like, we healed Vorbara in that mission, and Vorbara is still left with 3 health. That's kind of crappy.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources
Kinda, Benny.
to uncover the true purpose of this substance.
I'm thinking about putting a hovering shelf in the doorway and closing off the top of the doorway and putting Halloween stuff spanning that doorway. It's 41 inches of space up there, and if I put a bookshelf there with a little backdrop behind it, I think I can make it work. God, I am starting to yawn, chat. All right. Energy drink it is. Time to soak in a hot tub of motor oil. It's time, Vorbara. It's time. Yeah, probably, yeah. Like Geralt, but robot. Yeah, I don't know why I expected it to be different, Iron Bar, for the robots.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected. It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
Yeah, I think what the reason that I'm so excited about it this year, Arden, is probably because of my kids' ages. They're 3 and 1. They're good ages for Halloween. Also, we have the daycare, you know what I mean? So all of those kids will see it every day. My favorite energy drink is definitely Zoa. 100%. It's the only one I really drink, unless I'm in a bind. If I'm in a bind, I've been buying, oh God, it's the white can. That's supposed to also be not terrible for you. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the all-white can with the little, like, crown on it. Not Bang. Not that one. I don't remember. Do you, Arden? Yeah. It's too bad you don't live in Ohio. I would tell you to come by and do it with us. It'd be fun to give out candy with people in the community. It might be Rain, yeah. Zoa, to me, after doing research, has the best ingredients of all the energy drinks, though, which is why it's the one I drink. Okay, so Avatar Project got picked ticked down one
We
there.
are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the
Benny,
Advent
the
Black
only
Site
requirement is you'd have to wear a costume. And as much as I rag on everybody being furries, our last 2 years we've dressed up in onesies as like different characters.
all possess clouded memories of the facility you know as the Black Site.
Oh, really,
It was
Arden,
the
huh?
place of our birth, and the final march for those
Oops.
humans' false promises.
But nobody comes to my house either.
Done this world a great service.
Because we're on an inconvenient street to trick or treat on. We're not inside the neighborhood. Remember, I've told you guys before, we're on a really busy road, and a lot of people don't trick or treat on busy roads. So usually what me and Lady Mag do is well, not anymore. Now we have kids, we do our own trick or treating. We would sit at the corner down the street from our house. So as the kids hit that corner, we would give them candy at the corner so they could keep going in the neighborhood. Because no one walks down our street. I'll dress up as a snowman. I'd be down. We don't know what we're gonna be this year, but I found it funny that Jonah keeps saying he wants to be a giraffe for Halloween. He wants to dress up as a giraffe, which is super cute, right? And then he said he wants his mommy to be a giraffe too. So he wants them both to be giraffes. And I was like, I'll just be a donkey, then I can wear the Eeyore costume again. Like, no, I'm a donkey this time. Then I save money on the costume. Yeah. Well, last year, Benny, for trick-or-treating here, it snowed. On October 31st. It snowed here last year during trick-or-treating. I guess since you live in Canada, or no, you will, that's not that foreign to you, I suppose. All right, chat. There's no longer a clock ticking down, so that's good news. I also believe I have every single contact on the planet done now. So that's also good news. Oh, God, Drewfish, yeah.
Your effort in destroying the alien black site was commendable.
Is this Sweet Daddy Jones?
But
Yeah.
I fear the worst is yet to come, Commander.
My head is itchy.
We must remain vigilant.
Reduce contact costs, but I don't have any contacts to make. I do have the whole planet, chat, right? Do you guys see any ones I'm missing?
I will learn from this defeat and return stronger and more resilient.
I'm also done with every single thing on the planet, right? Literally everything.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah.
Market is open.
All right, we're going to black market, chat. I wonder how much of the world does Halloween. Like, is Halloween bigger in... Like, does Europe trick or treat? You know, I've actually never even wondered that until right now. Like, all of our Europeans out there, is there trick or treating there on Halloween? Yeah. Parties, but no trick. So like costume parties and stuff like that. Oh, so wait, so like kids just dress up and go to a party then, Kingdom Morris? Something like that? Yes, but not much. They do like a costume party, but not door to door. Getting bigger, but we do have our own stuff. Okay. Huh. Yeah, you know, there's something really interesting, like the way Arden just mentioned how trick-or-treating happens where she lives. There's some places in Columbus that are bad neighborhoods. And I have the camera off on purpose, just so nobody's wondering. The bad neighborhoods started doing something called trunk or treat. And it's where a lot of parents get together in a big parking lot and open the trunk of their car and just like sit in the back. Not like sit inside the trunk, but you know, like sit on the bumper and give out candy, and all the kids come to like a safe space and they all get candy in like a place that's safe and controlled and not dangerous. It's a really neat way to have a dangerous neighborhood have a safe Halloween, right? We have not been bringing many corpses back. Do they, Iron Bar? Yeah. Like, the neighborhood I currently live in, we can trick or treat just fine. We did it last year, and it's pretty chill. It's pretty nice. But not every neighborhood has that luxury, right? Oh, the cold doing it. That's a good point. Yeah. I should start buying this kind of stuff. Wait, how much intel do I have? I didn't even look. 100. $75. Okay. I probably don't buy that one.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hey, Derpy, good morning, buddy. We keep wondering if Jonah's gonna change his mind on costume, by the way. We keep wondering. Derpy, do you guys do trick-or-treating or Halloween parties in France?
Our people have survived, Commander.
Oh, come on! Immediately ambushed!
Army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Here's the fun part, chat. I definitely sent...
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
I definitely sent a doopy on the covert op. Oh man, I got caught with my pants down. Be a giraffe until October 31st, probably, yeah. Not too much in big cities. We used to do it in the rural village of my grandparents. Oh, okay, cool. So it is a pretty global thing. It just depends where you live on how it's celebrated.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
I think it'd be super fun to go to a costume party with the community. That'd be so fun. I mean, I'm not sure how many people would travel for a Halloween party, but that'd be really cool. Chat, if I ever own a piece of land, like if we ever get land, I feel like one day I'll want to do like a haunted maze for kids to go through. Like set that up on the property for like other kids, not just ours, to go through in our neighborhood or in our area. I think that'd be cool. Have like volunteers come out and scare the shit out of the kids. Yeah, for the community, yeah. Yeah, I still remember the first time, Derpy, I ever saw a fox. Because I was just walking to my car once at night, and the fox, and it was late, because I used to work late all the time in corporate, because I was just that tool. And so it was just my car was the only one in the back of the parking lot. And I'm walking back there, and there's just a fox standing in the parking lot looking at me. Like we both are like, why are you here? Yeah. Have they really, Iron Bar, huh? Yeah, I don't know, Derpy. Good luck with that. All right, so we did bring a standard doopy. There he is. He's got a fancy hat on at least. I do have Sputtle here to do the escorting at least.
I am trusting you.
I know, I'm not supposed to be sending the standard doopies out on missions, but I got greedy. I got a little bit greedy. Did you really, Barbar? Yeah. You're like, oh, hey.
Raid 1, your team is compromised.
I don't think I fight in this scenario. I think I just run.
Inbound on your position.
I don't think I've seen a Derpy, no. Oh, God, my back's so itchy, chat. I think it's because my furnace has been on the last 2 days. And I think that's making my skin dry out a little bit. That happens to me every year once the furnace starts coming on. I need like a humidifier that we run with the furnace every year, but we don't have one.
I will reposition.
That is the bro code, Doopy, yeah. Admiral Bro Code's ghost has come back to haunt me again.
No place for you to go now.
Oh, crap. I do need lotion on my back. Does anybody want to lotion my back for me?
Don't let it flank us.
I've seen this movie before. I just need a little sunscreen on my back, please. That's how it begins, chat. All right, hold on. Police arrive at a graveyard. That is terrifying. Like, Jesus. That's a tier 3 only perk? Yeah, I suppose. Man, this is not going to be easy to avoid.
Let's go.
I have to people run, though, chat, if I want to save standard Doopy.
That's a long run.
Are we going to try to keep standard Doopy alive, chat? Hey, that's true, Iron Bar, yeah. I feel like those kind of animals, Iron Bar, are always the ones that are funny to me when people talk about, you know, that conversation of what animals could you defeat in hand-to-hand combat? And people be like, oh, easy, I could beat a lion because I'll just, like, choke it out or something. Sure. That thing is, like, 99% muscle. Good luck. Or I remember one time having this conversation with somebody, and they were like, all you have to do to defeat the lion is stick your fingers in its butt. And I was like, bro, while you're trying to stick your finger in some lion's ass, it's gonna be eating your leg. Like, yeah, good luck. It's true, Vorbara. It's true. I'm pretty sure I could take on a butterfly, yeah? I love how Mike Tyson thought he could beat up a gorilla. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Rom! How are you, Rom? It's good to see you. We're talking about what animal you think you could defeat in hand-to-hand combat. When you say watch and learn with your raid message, are you saying I need to watch and learn, or you are here to watch and learn? If you guys aren't following the Rom Show, you should be. He's a lovely dude. Such good vibes. You were playing Dragon Ball. God, you're such a nerd. The best kind, though. Yeah. But welcome on in. We're currently talking about... Oh my god, that emote. Talking about really ridiculous things. There's a link in chat to follow Rom. Definitely do so. How did you like Dragon Ball? Were you having fun with it tonight? Welcome on in, guys. We're just being really goofy. Hey, chillin', man. Hey, John. How's it going, bud? Hey, Ormagon. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Pool. Did you guys have a good time? Was Rom well behaved tonight? Reboot that emote. Even worse, big. It's like staring into my soul. I had a fight with that little guy tonight, and all he said was, watch and learn the entire fight. Yeah. Well, I have a 3-year-old, Rom, so I'm used to repeating things over and over again. The amount of times I've had Jonah say to me, stop right there! From watching frickin' Spidey and Friends is basically infinite. Like, I'm making dinner. What do you mean stop right there? We're currently being ambushed on XCOM, and I sent in one of my, like, random miscreants who wasn't a part of the run, and now I'm trying to not get him murdered. That's kind of crazy to think about, Iron Bar. I feel like that's the luck of the draw thing, that if you defeat an animal like that, you know what I mean? That you get a little lucky. And like, if you fight a leopard and you win, there was some luck involved in that fight, right? You're not UFC fighting it, you know? Like, you got the upper hand somehow in that engagement. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Dad? Yeah, kids are funny like that. It's interesting how kids get older and your humor as a dad changes for them. And I sometimes think of the day, Rom, there's gonna come a day when they're gonna be like, oh my God, Dad, you're so lame. And that's gonna be a sad day. I think so, Argonaut, yeah. So sad. Dad jokes commence. Right now, dad jokes aren't funny to my kids yet because they're still too little. Right now, poop jokes really slap with my kids. I'll say, what do you want for dinner? And Jonah will say, I don't know. And I'll go, do you want tacos? Do you want chicken? How about some poop? And they'll go, Dad, I can't eat poop. He thinks that's hilarious still. I use the word but so much more for comedic effect. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Little kids are simple. Only eagles, apes, gorillas, and monkeys can beat me. So you're saying you could defeat a hippo in a fight? Papool. That's what you're saying. Hippopotamus versus you would win that fight. That's what you're saying. Huh. Interesting. Here you go, Rom Show. Would you like to know the state of affairs for my 2 kids? My wife took them to the library and found that a princess car for them to ride. They're getting big, man. There you go. Who let Giddy drive this thing? Don't derpy? No. Bad. No. Absolutely not. I will fight you. Oh, gosh. Just put a brushless motor in there. That's... You're flirting with that being a grandpa joke, Ormagon. I'm just saying. That you might be beyond dad joke at that point. That could use a nice brushless motor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We did go to the costume store, chat. What do you think? Should we just be K-Konas? This could be us, chat. Look at us. Just walk around like cowboys for a while. Good times, chat. We didn't buy anything from this costume store, though. We just looked around. I like that behind me is all of like the latex witch costumes. It's a very diverse store, chat. Also, I don't know why, I feel like you guys would find this very amusing. The costume store had a costume, chat, where you could dress up as a penis. Just a big penis costume. To which Jonah said, Dad, a penis! I was like, yeah, that's a penis. Yeah, we did not buy it, just so we're clear. I'm not dressing up as a penis for Halloween. You need to put a name tag on it saying Richard. No, we're not buying it. Did you, Derpy? Yeah. There's always next year. No, Rom, no. You're supposed to help me out here, not be pushing for penis costume. Chad, I think I have to kill this guy if I want Doopy to survive.
I am at your service.
Luckily, I have Banish.
You are banished.
That's right. Wait, does he split on the first shot? Hopefully not. Okay, good. That would have been very sad if that happened.
We are known to them.
I'm trying not to fight, and it's going about as expected.
Loud and clear.
We're gonna make it, chat. Probably, maybe. Right now, Rom, my son wants to be a giraffe for Halloween. So me and Lady Mac are trying to figure out like what other zoo animals we could all be.
I don't like being shot.
Well, no shit. Damn, that's a bummer that she took damage there.
There's much left of me. We welcome death.
We have an operative down, Commander.
High ground
We should
in
attempt to
cover.
rescue if possible,
2 for
but
2, and
not
they
at
kill
the
her
cost of
instantly.
our other troops.
Wow. Wow. That's brutal, man. Yeesh. I guess we're restarting this mission. Maybe I should have killed them, though. I left them alive thinking I could run, but maybe I can't. I didn't think they'd double shot me high ground and kill me in one hit, though. Oh, and they missed the standard Doopy? Okay.
Not yet. Ouch.
Do we think standard Doopy can save Spuddle, chat? That's the question of the hour. I personally do not believe so, but I am going to try, chat.
Here we go.
If he can, we should name him. It's a good idea. We're stuck at Disney princesses at the moment. Wait, so Ram, are you gonna dress up as a Disney princess? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. The question now is, am I in range of the escape? If not, we're probably dead. Are you gonna shoot me through the floor? Oh no, you're shooting the Lost. Okay. What do you mean, name him? I guess that's true. It does technically have a name. Oh, you're gonna be Prince Charming? I feel you. I'd be down too. Shit. I don't think I can survive here.
Wicked.
I mean, I'm gonna try, obviously. But I'll have to survive like 3 shots to get past this.
What even?
Oh,
are
come
you?
on! 4 shots. Okay, he's at least shielding. That's good. Please don't shoot a grenade at me. You overwatched? You SOB. Wait, why are you throwing grenades? Bro, what was that? Well, we're gonna have to... Wait, the Lost might eat the Overwatch. Nice, 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 nice. That saves me, actually, I think. Yeah, that definitely saves me. I think we're actually gonna get out, chat.
We've only got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
Here we go.
Spuddle's not dead yet, Central. Oh, she is dead. Oh, she died on that turn. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That's so lame. That was really close. We got punished.
We weren't able to get everyone out, but
we got punished there for not killing the ambush. I didn't want to fight the ambush because I have a standard Doopy with me, but I guess I should have just went for it. I guess I load back earlier into the mission. I don't know how far back I go. Remember, special characters have immortality. We'll reload for the special characters. Oh, this isn't far enough back, so she cannot be saved. Right? It's impossible. It's just too far of a run. She only has 2 turns, and I can't run that far. Even if I full sprint, I won't make it. Right? It's just too far away.
Yes.
I mean, this is a maximum run right here, and I don't think it's far enough. I mean, I'll try. There's also a pack of Lost right here. So there's that. Do you think he shoots a Lost and then immediately kills me?
They joined the council.
Yeah, so that means I have to go really far back in the load, unfortunately. Oh well. What can you do, chat? I blame Ramsho for distracting me with his raid. I probably would have been fine otherwise. Yeah. Gotta blame somebody. How far back is this, I guess, is the question. Yeah, I totally had it, Rom, before you got here. Totally.
Having destroyed their black site, you have dealt a blow to the
There, says Naren.
operations, Commander. But there is still no time to lose.
I think I need to go back to the black market because that will have been undone now. I also wonder if the ambush is pre-programmed. I guess we're gonna find out. Like, do you guys think that the ambush will automatically happen again? Because I'm not certain that it will. We gotta buy Vorbara's future gun pieces.
Avenger plotting new course.
If it does, then I'm a cheater. I'm okay with that. I'm here to play video games for fun. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Obviously.
Our covert
No, it still got ambushed.
Commander. I will question my followers as to what.
So I guess this time we fight instead of running because of how that went, right? I thought maybe I could just sprint away and get out, but the game says no. It's because Doopy doesn't have good run range. Doopy can't run very far. Spuddle can run super far. Oh, different map.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point.
Well, it's procedural generation. Maybe this time we could run because we're in a train station. Maybe I'll have more places to hide. Why did I move Doopy first? See, now I'm falling apart, chat.
No time to spare.
No, it's not Doopy's fault. He's like a squatty or a corporal. He's really, really low rank. See, usually what I do on these missions is I ambush those 2 people.
We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Maybe I should just have Doopy fight, chat. Maybe that's what I should do. Like last time I just sprinted away, but maybe I should just try to kill them. Just sacrifice Doopy is your suggestion? That's very hardcore. I'm not even going to go into cover. I'm just going to maximum sprint and see if I can get really, really far.
Moving out. I have sight beyond vision.
He's got to find the enemies to protect Doopy, though. That's the priority, right? No hard feelings. Signed, Kinamara. She's like, he's not even a robot. Rom, I'm sure you're going to go get some food and go do some other stuff and do dad things and stuff. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for thinking of me for the raid. It means so freaking much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat, keep sprinting. I'm not sacrificing Doopy. Stop it. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm sacrificing Doopy. No, I love it when you hang out. I'm glad you're going to hang out. But yeah, I really, really appreciate it, man. Super kind. We're still so far away. There's a really nice cover spot right there.
Yes.
You know, it'd be kind of cute, chat. Oh, I can't reach. I was gonna say if I could go shut the door, but I can't actually reach.
As you order, Commander.
Spuddle's job is basically to scout a path, right? That's true. Spuddle's run range is ridiculous. Crap. There are a lot of enemies, chat.
Their patrol is coming.
Do you think he tries to shoot a grenade in there? Through double high cover in an enclosed building, he landed that.
Not yet.
How does he even have a shot there? He has no visual range for sure, right? Well, they both missed at least.
Try it, Turbo Lord.
Like, how does he even have visual there? Maybe because I'm sticking my head out the window. That'll do it, chat.
Wicked.
Oh yeah, don't forget to vote in the horror poll, chat. We're gonna leave it open until Monday, I think. By the way, a little scheduling note that I haven't told you guys. I think the plan, I've told you part of it. I'm going to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so you get a Sunday stream this week, but no stream on Monday. But on Sunday, I'm going to start that stream an hour late, because otherwise I'm not going to get very much sleep that day. So that's going to be a midnight start on Sunday. And we have sponsored streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, back to back to back.
My life is in your hands.
Not the whole stream, just part of the stream each day. Just shutting the door, chat. It's fine.
I am trusting you.
It's a fun zoom in. Still Wakes the Deep's one of the best horror games you've ever played. Yeah, I don't know if you know this about me, Ron, but if I could never ever play a horror game again, that would be ideal. Don't do it!
The battle is over for this one.
Wait, it opened the door automatically there. Did you see that?
Down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
The target is marked.
That's like forcing me to fight, I feel like. I mean, I could try to save Doopy. I mean, I'm still stealth. Do you think I unstealth when I pick somebody up? I'm not actually sure how that works.
I will go.
Like, does this unstealth me? That seems irrational if it does, right? It does not unstealth you. The problem remains the same, though, in that I can only run so far, right? Even if I do full-on sprint here, I'm not in cover here. This is just maximum range. But they don't see me. I'm hoping that they fight the Lost and don't even look over here, right? I don't know if the corpse is considered to be stealth. Like, can they see is the corpse exposed? You know what I mean? I'm not sure how that part works. Like, I'm stealth, but the corpse isn't. I don't know how the game programming works for that.
I'll be swift.
That movement range on Sputtle is offensive. Like, holy shit. I know I've been adding movement range to Sputtle, but I didn't think it was that good. Holy cow.
I'm done here.
GG. That's crazy.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully...
Standard Doopy lives! Yay! That's not how that picture should look. Can you make a character lay on the ground in this picture, you think, chat? Like, is there a laying on the ground dead pose? There we go. That's better. Perfect. That's a more realistic picture of that mission. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess not, Kia. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's because Reaper.
Sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms.
Here, we'll even promote him. He deserves it, chat. We'll even give him his promotion. Standard Doopy lives, chat. That's 2 Avatar project points for that too, so huge. Considering the Avatar clock was just ticking at the beginning of stream.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
I don't think... Oh, there is another one. I'm just going to do the other one right away. Here, let's make Sputtle able to run even further, chat. She can't bring Standard Doopy, though, because he's injured. Unfortunately, chat. Not allowed this time. I think we bring Naren just to level him up.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Sure. Okay, we got a leveled up relationship there. No others are ready. No negative traits to remove. Okay, just keep healing. Just keep healing, chat. A supply raid? Okay, stop healing and be greedy. Time for that instead.
Setting course for Chile.
Chile's right next door to where we are, Chad. It's fine. No big deal. Supply rate is where you watch streamer make really poor decisions being greedy. So if you're into that, I've got some really good news. Where's Admiral Brocoat? Is he still awake? I definitely want saw off your face on this mission. God, Storm Dragon's armor looks so fucking juicy. All right, I'm a bro code. You're up, bud. You're gonna bring Belf. I want to bring Rangers galore, basically. Is Zuni max level? No, not yet. Oh no, chat. It's gonna be a human mission, no robots. Oh no. Morning, Death Dealer. All right. Build. 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 Damn, out of alloys. They went so fast. And just like that, they were gone. This one eliminates this one, at least. Okay. Do I even have anybody using the Shadow Keeper? Let's give it to Belf. It's a nice little gun. Belf is also wearing the Sneck costume, but he refuses to wear it. Ammo Bro Code, we need to give you some Talon rounds. Let's give Storm Dragon some extra armor. Wait, can I build more armor? Let's create a couple Hellweaves. That'll be nice. It'll also allow me to be even more greedy. And that's a vibe, chat. Here, let's give Bunny one too. Being greedy is the best, chat. I think we can all agree. Wait, do I have the aim? You could argue for the aim bullets here. Poor Broco doesn't look like he's carrying the right gun. Oh no, he is. Damn, that's a nice gun. They both have really nice guns. That sounds like I'm talking about their muscles. No one's using the accuracy bullets, which seems a little bit foolish on my part. Because tracer rounds are so effing good. Derpy! Poor Boris, stop it. You guys are giving me too many HK-47 vibes tonight. You and Kinemara both. All right, let's go be greedy, chat. Who's ready? It is greedy time. Wait. Hold on. Is there anything I can take in the GTS? I have 135 in supplies. Oh, all of this is so cheap. Start every mission with one focus. So juicy. I want it. Explosives inflict critical damage sometimes. I want it. An aim on ability to critical hit rating when Overwatch. No. Skirmisher, parkour. Sure. Nice. No, I'm a big fan of HK-47. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Is she? Yeah, you're welcome to, Dizzy. Yeah.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
As long as you're comfortable with it being public, yeah. All right, chat, where are we? Oh, crap. Solar battery's dying. Time to rotate.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves.
Sneaky time, chat.
Pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting.
All right, I need a very short break, chat. Let's take a short one. I haven't stood up in 3 hours, so let's stretch our legs, grab a drink, and then we'll go get some supplies. I'll be right back.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Oh, did you stretch, chat? Oh, well, thank you very much. When you do the VOD stuff, are you doing it on Twitch or YouTube? Like, are you linking to the YouTube videos? YouTube, yeah, nice. That seems like the better cataloging service of the two. That's so cool that you're doing that. Thank you. All right, chat. Showtime. I'm starting to get a little cold. I usually get a little cold this time of night. I'm trying not to turn the furnace on all the time. Yeah, I know, Derpy. Also, when people watch Twitch VODs, there's no ad revenue for that, right? I'm pretty sure there's not. All right, let's see. Admiral Broco just gonna rush forward. I'm sure it'll be fine.
On the move. Enemy sighted.
Crap. I want Belf Knight to maintain high ground. Do you think that
Position confirmed.
Belf can reach that left roof from here? Yep.
Throw in the hook.
VODs play ads every 10 minutes of video for non-subscribers. Oh, really? I mean, I guess YouTube is probably somewhat similar, though. I would assume.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Belf just standing on a random roof. Totally safe. Were you sucking dick? I was not.
Go, go, go!
I don't know, Chad. I blacked out during my break. I could have been doing anything. Admiral Brocode says, did you know that P. Diddy offered a $50 million bond? That's a lot of money to not go to jail yet. Hopefully that dude goes to jail. Thanks for the donation, Admiral Brocode. Look at that fancy heart, Dizzy. Oh, was it really, Rizzy? Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Thanks for the donation, dude. There's one season we have that doesn't have a fancy heart, right? I think just one. Wait, I have another Lancer. I don't think we have a summer heart, right? So maybe that's a goal for next spring if we can all remember to make a summer one.
Here we go!
I'm mostly if streamer can remember. Susanna Storm Dragon.
Don't hold back.
In some ways, it's kind of a class warfare thing if you think about it, Derpy. Because poor people never have that luxury, right?
Good to go.
It is, but it's an innocent until proven guilty thing for a lot of people. Does it, Rizzy? Yeah. Wait, who are you? I also have random... other random friend.
I'm on it.
Yeah, no kidding, Admiral Brocode. I think the thing is, when you're really famous and you're doing something really terrible and then it gets out, I think the walls fall down around you, right? Because then people, they're not going to go down with the ship for some random famous rich person, right? They're going to immediately comply because the prosecutors in these type of situations, they don't want the little fish, right? They want the big one. So they're willing to cut deals with all of the little fish to snitch. It's sort of like how the mafia works, right? When they're trying to take down a mafia boss, they don't care about all the lackeys. They want the boss, right? See, Storm Dragon, it was meant to be.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna have Storm Dragon be sneaky over here. The problem is, I currently cannot see anything.
Forward.
So it's really risky to look around over here.
Roger that.
Animal Brocode has such a pleasant voice.
On the move.
I feel like I'm setting Belf up to die here. Not like intentionally, just like with my positional choices here. Like this doesn't seem safe for Belf. I don't see a better high ground perch though. Have you had my bro code? Yeah, I can see that.
Headed there
I
now.
guess I'll go hide over here. Belf's like all alone now though.
Rolling.
There's been like whole videos and documentaries about the bond system though being so gross.
That's affirmative.
I mean, some people are gonna need to go left, right? There's gonna be loot on the left too. I mean, I suppose I could just attack. That would also be a possibility.
10-4.
I'm not sure I want to attack just yet. Maybe next round?
I spy with my little eye.
On Overwatch.
Copy that.
Scanning.
No, no, no. You cannot pay off your bail time in the United States if you're already convicted. It's basically when you have yet to be convicted, you can pay a fee to not go to jail. And the bond system is typically like someone will pay the fee for you, and then you owe them that money afterwards. But no, you cannot pay to commute your sentence if you get convicted. Yeah, you're paying to not be in jail before and during the trial. Sometimes that could even be free. Meaning that sometimes the judge can say that you don't need to go to detention during your pretrial. I think it depends on the crime. You know what I mean? Like if it's murder, it's very likely you're gonna have to pay to be out on bond. But if it's something like you stole some shirts out of Walmart or something like that, you know, something stupid or more trivial, then maybe you won't even have a bond. Yeah, the flight risk thing too, yeah. Yeah, like if you're going to court for something that's like a maximum fine and 30 days in prison, it's unlikely you're a flight risk and would leave the country, right? But if it's for murder and life in prison, then you become a much higher flight risk, right? Belf, don't move. Do not move, please.
Stand put.
Good. When do I start yoinking these crates? Soon? I think not yet, because we're about to be in a rough spot, right?
Understood. Moving out.
I should probably try to find more enemies. There we go. Yeah, for sure, reboot. That makes sense. Interesting, Derpy. Okay. It's kind of crazy to think about how different every country may do it. Oh, okay, Argo. Yeah, that's interesting.
No need to ask twice.
The way I'm doing this is very reckless, chat, and I feel like I'm going to pay some dire consequences for my choices.
Getting it done.
Yeah, see, sometimes certain types of trials take a very long time, right? It really just depends.
Here I come!
Like, for example, the current Republican nominee has a lot of trials going on, right? And some of them are much faster than others.
Be sure to
Like a RICO trial, which is a conspiracy trial, can take 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year, because you have so many people involved in the trial, right? The documents that just got submitted to the court in DC had, I think, 77 people named in the brief. 77. Like, that's a lot of things to get through in a trial, right? A whole lot.
Rolling out.
Under no circumstance do we press that button right now. This one's probably the easiest one to do, right? Did she not have re-stealth? Did I not? I still haven't taught that to Storm Dragon. I thought we went back and did that. Maybe I didn't.
to Overwatch.
Oh my god, no fucking way! They walked right up to Belf? What are the odds?
Went off the armor! They've got our position!
That's when you realize that XCOM cheats, right? Because that's goofy. Yeah, that's goofy. Yeah, it's almost like the game is cheating, exactly. Like, that's so goofy. Luckily, Belf dodged one of the shots. So that's really, really helpful. What do you mean, almost fair? Belf only took 2 damage for that, though, so we'll take it.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Belf, are you okay? Are you pooping? There it goes. Crap.
I'll take the high road.
That's another notch for me.
Okay. That would have to actually hit for 11. Let's see how Belf can do here. If Belf gets a kill, Belf gets to keep shooting. That's how this works. Oh, have a good one, Derpy. I hope work flies the F by today. No way that hits for 11, right? Yeah, 7.
Went off the armor.
Okay. So. Still got some enemies to kill here.
My sword is thirsty.
Bunny's gonna Reaper here. Now, I might stumble into more enemies back here. We're gonna find out.
They've got eyes on me.
Oh, melee Muton. No, Mac. You goof. Okay, we're fine.
That's it. Advent forces on the ground.
That's what I was worried about, that I'd stumble into another pod. This turn just got extra difficult.
There better be something there.
What? Who you talking to, random person? There better be something there. Who do you think you are?
It hit the plate.
All right. Good luck, Lancer. Go fight that guy for me. Good luck, buddy. I'm not sacrificing him, Chad. He told me he wanted the 1v1, bro. That's what he told me.
Gotta keep moving.
God, I love being greedy. It just feels right, chat.
You leaf bundling son of a mud golem.
You what? Chat, what? What? You what?
We need to get moving.
You heard him. Did I, though?
We strike as one.
I think this needs to be an advanced teamwork turn.
Step aside, wimps.
Stunned for 2 rounds. That should be Belf getting more turns, right?
You have the power.
Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Oh, crap.
Hit the armor. On the move.
I do believe this is a throw the Mimic Beacon turn. I know he's stunned, but I don't care. I just want it over with.
I got it, right?
Can Bunny
Okay.
steal this? Yep.
Carl.
We are gonna get so many supplies on this turn. Like, so many.
I am with you.
So basically what I'm doing, Admiral Brocode is feeding Belf Knight turns to try to keep Belf Knight alive. And Belf Knight is murdering people
Check it before you get too close.
to pay him back.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them
1v1
for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Lancer, did you live? I don't think you lived. Oh, he lived? He's got 1 HP. He's fine, chat. 1 HP is all you need. Ooh, that one ignored. He ignored the, that sucks. He ignored the, Mimic Beacon there.
Kill! Save me! Kill them all!
That's crappy.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
2, 3.
Can't! I hit!
So we have to get back there now. Right?
Set him up, knock him down.
It's not gonna be easy.
Reloaded.
Do you think that blows Belf off the ceiling? It kills the Lancer, so I probably don't just kill the Lancer for no reason. Even though it would be funnier. I mean, what? Chat, I didn't say that. Run, Lancer friend! Let's see if this makes Belf fall on the ground. It did not. Belf is fine. This is a very difficult turn, right? Like, extremely difficult.
I'm going.
No, I don't want to shoot Bunny. Stop it. All right, I hope you get the stun, Elite Lancer. Otherwise, you're going to be effed. Oh, you did not get the stun. Sorry, buddy. But you're about to be dead. Okay, why does it want me to kill my teammates so bad? Like, chill. Wow, that jump range is crazy. I'm pretty sure I can make that even better, actually. I just realized that I may not be able to get that box back there.
I'm even stronger. I'm going in.
Unless I'm exceptionally greedy, like this.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I need to get in range of this person, right? Which is not easy.
Check out these moves.
Still says I'm not in range, which I'm gonna say is horseshit. I cannot jump into the building.
Go, go.
I guess I'll just continue to be exceptionally greedy. I guess that's what I will continue to do.
Whatever you say.
Who's your teammate? Okay. Oh, right there. There we go, chat. Hello. Okay. They go into stasis, which breaks the mind control, right? Which gives us Bunny control of Bunny back again.
Solid copy.
We have to have marked almost every supply in the mission, right? We've got to be really close.
Going dark.
I do think we can seal here so I can explore for enemies over there. But Bunny's back on our side again, chat.
I guess that'll be okay. On Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, they were on fire anyway. We're good, chat. Oh, crap, the big guy. Wait, not gonna kill the Lancer? Oh, there it is. Miss! No, Lancer! I did everything I could, I guess.
Bring it.
Ah, shit, there's the last pod. Found him. Found him with my face, chat. The old face pull. There's no way. Wow, nice shot, Bunny. Holy cow. That's a really difficult shot.
Off the armor.
Oh, I kind of forgot about this guy. Don't scream like that. That's so off-putting. It would appear I can only recover 3 crates per turn. Stop! Fucking chill. I know the screams are so off-putting. Like, damn, dude, relax. Belle, if you do still have an enemy underneath you, just as a reminder.
Heading out. Go patch him up.
That's you. I continue to be on fire, so that's fun.
I'm trusting you here. Digging in.
Someone needs to go back and fight that one guy, right? Yeah, that's actually a good shot. I'll take it.
Armor still holding.
This seems bold.
You goblin bastard!
Good. That worked out.
Easy, does it?
Easy peasy, chat. There are still a lot of enemies to deal with, though, so we do still have that problem. Also, Belf still has a very dangerous enemy underneath him. That continues to also be a problem. Belf, maybe the enemy forgot that you're here. Maybe they don't remember.
Still holding.
I think this needs to be attempt to throw the mimic beacon as far as I possibly can on Admiral Bro Code, right? I can't throw it far enough, that's for sure. This doesn't seem like the best idea. It is an idea, just not a good one. It's like almost in range, but not quite. I only have 2 turns left here. Not having a mimic beacon sucks real bad, though.
We strike as one.
Not sure how much this is helping me. Maybe it's not. Yes. It's gonna help me get more loot, I suppose. The real goal. Well, we did acquire more loot at least. So there's that, I suppose.
We need to get moving.
I guess I'll hide.
Position confirmed. They're on to me.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those
Oh, crap,
crates.
Belf!
If we want our share, we'll
Wait.
have to move just as fast.
Did you fall through or not?
Whoa!
Oh my god, he missed!
Oh,
We do take the fall damage, though. That's pretty funny.
Forget what happened.
Help! Please hurry!
Gateway, right? Oh, he didn't gateway. He's glitching. There's gateway.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
We knew this was going to be a rough turn, though. Yeah, that was a series of events. This should be explosives on me, right? Oh, that destroys the supplies.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
I didn't do that. Don't blame me, Central. What's wrong with you? He got 3 actions. I don't think he was supposed to get 3 actions there. Did you see that?
Too close to the heat!
Yeah, that was weird. That was very weird.
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, I got blamed for that, even though I'm not sure it was my fault. 92% point blank. Belf.
Going up.
Belf's been basically playing musical chairs with this, Oh, what? It says I can't see? That is absolute nonsense. The vision rules of XCOM continue to be so rewarding.
Seems doable.
Still says I can't see. How crazy is that? We do need to heal our teammate, big time. Okay, that helps. I'm actually going to do that twice.
Give him a heal.
I have played Phoenix Point, yeah, about 50 hours of it. Nice shot.
That all you got? Draining ammo fast!
Now, I don't want to blow up with the gatekeeper.
Out of my way!
If I can avoid it.
Fancy armor!
But I mean, we do kind of want to kill the gatekeeper, right? This seems like a chain shot turn, a dual strike turn, right? I didn't check the location of the other shot, so maybe not. No, we still have it. Okay. 1 HP survive. Because of course.
Nothing gets past me.
So we should be fine here, right? That guy continues to be on fire. Belf gets to Overwatch shot everybody, basically. I did not check how many bullets Belf had there, which would have probably been helpful. Well, he had at least 2. Both shots landed. Nice. GG.
Deflection!
Things are getting spicy, chat. Suckers.
To the fallen.
I've been risking Belf's life this entire mission, and he's held up really well. Surprisingly. We're gonna get a ton of supplies from this mission, at least, right? We've been really taking almost everything.
That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac.
I think we missed one crate, right?
So don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
I want Belf to get the loot.
What's over there?
Loot. Hopefully a scope would be nice. Yeah, a scope. Asking you shall receive, chat.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Streamer loot is real. All right, and we just need to kill everybody now is basically what the game is saying. Wait a minute, I should try to get the last kill on somebody who's not leveled.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Right. I should also maybe have run away from that guy a little bit. All right, I do not think Saw Off is max level.
I just love manual labor.
That should do it.
I could do this all day.
Okay, good news is I'm OP. So Icarus jumps super OP. Look at this. Just jump across the whole map, shoot somebody in the face. Yeah, that's kind of broken.
That's how we do it.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
GG, chat.
Excellent work.
We did take a little bit of damage, and the poor Plasma Lancer got wrecked. I mean, Elite Lancer got wrecked. That's a good picture already.
Think the elders will like this one?
God, look how cool she looks. One of my favorite character designs. Not her boobs. Stop it. It's not what I meant. Yeah, GG.
We can thank Advent.
It's a good
for
picture.
The inspiration.
What Elite Lancer? Good question. I don't even remember.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment.
Hi, Clag. How are you?
Remember, only to
Come on, that's a great picture. Let's go. Hollywood Belf Knight did a lot of things in that mission. Most damage, most attacks, most under fire. Storm Dragon was all over that map, goodness. Doing good, Clag. I've got the yawns really bad right now, though, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna sleep good tomorrow. Well, today, for me. Man. It's weird not getting level ups, but we're really far in. Look at all that loot, though. Alloys, crystals, cores, a PCS, a scope, an alien data cache, 314 supplies, a bunch of corpses. That's why you do the supply missions, chat, because holy cow. That's a lot of things. Like, holy. Well, it's good to see you, Clag. Listen, I don't sit here and make an itinerary of people to miss in chat. Otherwise, my itinerary would be endless.
So now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time.
Vogue, who was
The
talking to
aliens
you?
offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying.
Sticking your
Death does cure
face in my
all
business. There's something I was gonna do, chat. Cry? Did we already do that part of stream, chat? Are we at the crying part of stream yet? All right, I'm going to take a short break, chat. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch, chat. Fully elongated. I am fully stretched, chat. I needed that big time. Gosh. Feeling a little stiff, chat. Did I leave you guys in dead silence? The number we're looking for viewership, Dizzy, is 170. Or more, obviously. So not sure yet. Yeah, it's usually a stupidly high number like that. God, my eye! Stop being itchy! Thank you, Clag. I'm glad you're here tonight. We're gonna have a good time. How you doing, YouTube chat? You still awake? Anybody awake on YouTube? There's 16 people in the YouTube chat right now. That's a whole bunch. That's a whole bunch, chat. I got an achievement on YouTube this week for having 10 members now. I think some of them are gifted members because of Benny. But they sent me a message saying I got an achievement. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, wrong button. That button. I know, Pelt, sorry. Makes you feel any better? I was just laying on the floor stretching. It's something I do sometimes on my breaks. Just lay on the floor and just like literally stretch for a little bit and get my body moving and not sitting in my chair. All right, what now, chat? I guess we go keep scanning. I think the most important thing we do right now is just healing.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like, we just need to not be dead.
Do you not yet understand the price of defying the elders?
Shut up.
Was the past...
Uh-oh, chat. This quest. I mean, this cinematic. Buckle up, buttercups.
Commander, we're making progress piecing this thing back together, but it hasn't been pretty.
Our soldiers completely disabled this unit in the field. What we're hearing is merely a byproduct of electrical impulses. I assure you, it is well past the point of feeling pain.
I'll take your word for it, Doctor.
I'm sending
Ken
you
does not like
resources
him.
now.
These are coordinates. Return coordinates.
I need to clean my glasses too, chat.
We've got a point of origin. Well, part of one.
Something else. Something underneath. One moment. The unit is attempting to block further access.
That's not all it's doing. I'm losing the data we've already decrypted.
Almost there. Just one more adjustment.
Chat panic!
Forget the data. It's accessing the power core. Overriding my safety. Increasing power levels to tie in, sever the connection.
There.
Jesus.
Some sort of fail-safe protocol, I imagine. The Codex must have intentionally overloaded the interface to prevent any further theft of information. Still, I believe I was one step ahead of it.
That's an enormous amount of data.
Yes.
Yes.
And I expect it may take some time to decipher.
Better get started. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that again.
I'll proceed with the necessary research and preparation. With your approval, of course, Commander.
I'll think about it.
I'd also suggest we look into those coordinates.
That's if I can reconstruct the data we lost in the transfer. I just hope it was worth it.
It's fine. Everything's fine,
New
chat.
objective added.
I have clean glasses now. What more could you need in life? What more could you need, chat? If you think about it, Clag, look how many people are talking in chat. Most everybody here is lurking.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our
Oh,
world
you
for
decided to make bread
milliseconds
Arden?
at a
Heck
time.
yeah.
However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
We could do Codex data and Black Site Vial. I suppose we do Black Site Vial first. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way, Clag, for sure. But yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. Lurking is the backbone of Twitch. For sure.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings. We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander.
I would like to finish my scan
We're ready
first.
to move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
2 people healed from their wounds there. And the covert op is done, so Avatar Project is in much better shape now than when we started the day with a countdown clock.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Good. Some more alien loot. I probably want the superior manufacturer upgrade, honestly. Or the supplies. They're both really good. How much time do we have? Supply drop in 10 days, so I can do 2 of them. Let's do the supplies first, because I think they're actually more important. Willpower we want on Admiral Brocode and Bunny, right? Let's go see Admiral Brocode and Bunny, which of them has lower willpower. 49. So Bunny is the one we want to do that mission. Oh, do I send Bunny with a standard doopy? I think I do. Here, take Alexis with you. Kind of fitting. Alex is gonna join Bunny.
We will begin the covert action.
Admiral Brocode, have a good night, my dude. May the force be with you as well, brother. Get some good rest. I hope you continue to be on the mend. I played XCOM today and the Warlock called me basic. Okay, before I say anything else, NRL, were you drinking a pumpkin spice drink of some sort? Just want to make sure we're... No? Okay. Then he was in the wrong. Obviously. Still have signal jamming, which sucks. Uh-oh.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
We're about to find out. I've patched the shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer. It's been sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
Genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic
I have some pumpkin Cheerios upstairs, Arden. Turns out I'm basic too.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from. By cross-referencing
YouTube's chillin', Dizzy.
To hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Oof.
Avatar. Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene clinics. Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
Why?
Why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point.
We know the answer though, chat.
No research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
Showtime, chat. Were you looking at Shen's butt? I know you were, chat. I saw you. I saw you, chat. You're supposed to be focusing on the story, okay? Not the plot. I saw you.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
No, don't butt me, Peltzari. You were looking at Tygan's butt. He was facing frontward. His butt's so big you could see it from the front?
These discoveries of the Elders' horrific experiments on our people should come as no surprise. But that does not make them any less unsettling. As we have seen, they would take not only our power and our world, but the essence of our very being as well.
Have anything to build right now? Nah, not really.
We've made initial contact
Well,
with the
it's right
resistance
there.
operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
It's actually pretty important, chat, that we pay attention to this string of quests, because when we go for the achievement to beat the game by July, We're gonna have to do all of these back to back to back to back. Which is gonna be hard, obviously. But good. What? Really? Right as I finish my scan? Really? Damn, no supplies on any of these. None of them are super exciting, right? I guess I just go get the 94 intel and then use it as currency
Course for West Africa.
in the black market next month. God, that scan was like 1 second away from being done. Oh God, those pants. The doopies do not respect the dress code, chat. At all. Okay, where's Storm Dragon? Oh, you're injured. Boo. I want to bring all of these majors and get them all to be not majors. Is Naren still on covert op? Nope. I don't want any more majors on the team. Jimmy, where are you? There he is. Drufus and Zuni. Spuddle's out for 3 days. Spuddle's Drufus, so let's send Drufus. Since Spuddle's already injured. Alright, what do we want to build, chat? Skirmisher upgrade. Turn that volume down a little bit. Stop it, Tim. Enough out of you. Okay. Okay, don't build anything else. That's enough for now. All right, chat. Let's go do some stuff. Having a battle scanner could be nice. Sabotage the transmitter, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I want Hellweave plus dragon rounds. Lots of fire on Mox. I'm starting to really like Hellweave in general for keeping people alive, right? I think I'd rather have the Mimic Beacon in this scenario, though. Nice, Drufus. Heck yeah, the mailman ready to deliver, right? Jimmy needs to level. God, capacitor discharge is so juicy. I don't think you have your right weapon equipped, maybe? Oh, yeah, you do. 2 free reloads. Wow, we finally have all these pieces. Look at this, chat. Put a repeater on that gun. That's pretty good. Drufus has the special gun. We have combat stims, though. 21 aim? Jesus, that's a stim. My God. $74 plus 10. 74. I may actually give it to Chaos. That's amazing. That's so much aim. It's so much better on a sniper, though. So much better. Let's give it to Drufus. It's way better on a sniper. That did remove a stim, though. 4 HP. Who's got the lowest HP? Blue Frost does. How do you see the PCS? Because there needs to be an easier way to see that, right? I'm not actually sure how to see it on this screen. Maybe you can't? Okay. There's the energy cannon. I don't know why that wasn't equipped. It's weird that it's auto-equipping that gun so often. Ten critical chance, 15 bonus action chance. Should still have one empty slot. Free reloads would be awesome. God, missed shots doing that 4 damage is also kind of silly. But remember, I gotta save a lot of this stuff for the robot guns. I should stop using stuff, maybe. Just maybe.
Strategic resource located.
All right, let's create a save file because a lot of things just happened. All right, where were we? Back in we go, chat. All right, let's see if we can't rank up another set of people. Also, wait a minute. We should check for the armor sets. There's the Wraith suit. What about the meat suit, chat? They also have the war suit that nobody's wearing. More mobility on this suit, too.
We're calling this heavy power armor the war suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
Okay, this should mean that we can give a rocket launcher to our boy here. Chaos gonna get even more chaotic. Yeah. Nobody gonna wear the meat suit? Not in this tube. I think it needs to go on a ranger, right? All right, let's go. In we go, chat. We are not gonna get anybody killed tonight, chat.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Smooth sailing, right?
Squad green to deploy.
Smooth sailing all around. Put on your game face. Take your time. Take your time, game.
We've been picking up unusual
No one that we
readings coming
remember
from this
anyway.
area, and our recon team
Ouch.
has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
That one Lancer we saved, though, right? So it's kind of a wash, right? 1 for 1. The second one was a spy, Dizzy. We were rooting out a spy amongst us. Is this mission gonna load? Is this one of those times where I just gotta press a button? Yep. I did save a doopie, that's true. Balance in all things, right? There's another Lancer.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Not only that, but we also have This person, Allah. And the Lancer. Why do the Lancers not get names? I'm Elite Lancer number 7264. Like, they don't have a... Isn't that how the Stormtroopers are always named? They were just named like a designated number, right? They didn't have actual, like, names as part of their assimilation into the Stormtroopers. That'd be so weird, just to refer to people as what number they are. Yeah, he actually survived, did he? He was just kidding, right? He's like, haha, tricked you. JK the whole time.
Yeah.
So these missions have a timer in the upper right. If you shoot the little mini... I just got spotted by civilians.
I'm gonna kill you all.
That's what we should do. Fucking civilians.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding.
I haven't been debated by the civilians in a while. I suppose it was a long time coming.
It may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
It's funny that it immediately pulled a pod, though. Like, civilians see you. If you guys don't know this, the civilians always break your stealth because they, like, immediately snitch, basically. At least that was my first movement, right? So that's really helpful. Yeah, they scream. Like, oh my god, it's XCOM! Something like that. All right, let's move forward and blow some people up, chat. Shall we?
I can get anywhere, anytime.
Anywhere, anytime. Right there.
Let it rain.
Time to blow some shit up, chat.
Yes, sir.
Full cover for both of these first two movements. Really nice. %89% is also not bad. Actually, I think I'll take that. That's not bad. He unfortunately dodged it, but it did land for 6 damage still, so we'll take it.
While it lasts.
Okay, this movement will not be full cover. The Lancer can stab that? Sure. Sure, chat.
Well done. As we had hoped.
He's not gonna have cover, but
has been temporarily delayed.
that's life, I guess. I won't have full cover for this particular section. Not really much I can do about it.
The end is coming.
This is what's known as being exceptionally greedy, chat. I think it's gonna be worth it, though. I should probably give him an aid protocol, though, since I didn't give him cover. Well, we'll see, chat. Every time I see that move, it always looks so painful. Imagine like a big robot just walking up and electrocuting you on the top of the head. Nice shot.
That all you you got?
Now, I didn't take cover in order to get these kills, so I'm certainly taking some liberties with my choices here.
I'm going.
This is our new friend. Suppose I'll run them all the way up here. We didn't kill everyone. There's one guy left that we didn't get to. If he does pinions, I'll be able to avoid the damage altogether, so it really depends on the choices he makes. I think I'll just take this right here to extend the mission another turn. So it should be at 7. Yeah. He did pinions. Damn.
I must improve.
My position's been compromised.
So pinions, all we have to do is move out of the way, basically. Does he have to do this in slow motion? Give him a second, chat. He likes to really make a show of it. Okay. Let's move out of the explodey bits, shall we?
We need to get moving.
There's one. It's a hard shot. Yeah. 66%'s rough.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, you are not excused. You should have hit your shots.
Okay, I'll go.
Am I getting hollow? I am still getting hollow, though. So that's really nice. This is random new friend, right? Good job. You did it. Lancer, very objective focused.
Here we go.
Okay. 69%. Nice. Turns out it was nice, chat, the whole time. Nice. GG.
Let's hope there's not more of these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go stand right here for now.
Cover me. Reload.
I did not check Mox's gun there, and I should have.
Solid copy.
Because I bet there's an upgrade slot open on it that I could have put something in. Sure. That delay. I believe there's enemies in the upper left over there too. Yep. There they are, chat. Come on over. You're the next contestant on the Nomax stream. Make sure you have your bananas ready and you keep your seat in the upright and not bent over position. Uh-oh. Double pull. Yeesh. All right, we need tactical nuke, chat. Actually, that's a lot of enemies, chat. Here's what I think we should do. I think chat should do this. You guys got this, chat. I'm gonna take a break. You guys handle this. Call me back when you're done, and I'll come back and I'll take another nap or something like that. How many naps can one person take? All right, chat. Did you do it? Were you victorious? Or did you just sit there butt naked doing nothing? What was it, Jonesy? Naked doing nothing or... Okay, where are we, chat? It is currently 3:43 a.m. Streamer has done stretching. Streamer has drank energy drinks. Streamer is out of tissues! Chat, what'd you do with my tissues while I was gone? Explain yourself, chat. The tissue shouldn't just vanish like that. There's not even any snake ladies on the screen. Are you, Barbaro? That's exciting. Heck yeah. Speaking of naked, how are you, Tay-Tay? It's good to see you. Chat, I need a new box of tissues. How else will I blow my nose? Sorry, I know I just took a break, but let me just go grab a box, chat. I usually have a backup box, but it's gone right now. I'll be right back. Got him. The oops. You know we've been sick in our house a lot this month, chat, because we only have 3 boxes of tissues left, and I order 18 boxes every 2 months, and the next order is still 3 weeks away. Or every 3 months, excuse me. So yeah. Hi Nizadam, how are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Wait, are you still playing video games, Tay-Tay, or are you like on Grindr or something? Really, Peltzari? Really? I don't want to know what you do with your box of tissues. Good morning, Zoust. Second energy drink chat. Feeling it tonight. Both. Well, we run a daycare out of our house, Jonesy, so we use more tissues than normal, I think. For runny noses and stuff. Also, we've just been sick multiple times in the last 2 months. Oh, God, Dizzy, no. I'm pretty sure since I got sick, I've gone through 2 boxes on my own in the last, like, 4 weeks. Chat, what was I doing? Oh, these guys. I wasn't doing them. You know what I mean, chat. Be quiet, chat. You know what I meant. Oh my God, that view. Damn, that's a crazy shot. We have to take that, right? That's so good. Gimme. I need it. That's so good. Do you really, Nizadam? Yeah. Do you, Jonesy? We only got 3 boxes left, so. Yeah. Ever since we had kids, we just go through tissues all the time. I mean, kids are disgusting, Chad. If you don't know that about children, they're disgusting. I love them, but they're gross.
What's over there?
Oh, God, go get him. That's a tough one, right? He's way up there. Actually, I guess I could just do that.
Follow my lead.
Hello.
This never gets old.
True. This is not a good position for my grenadier to... Oh, yeah, wait. You have running gun.
Out of my way!
Chaos is basically a cheater.
A Carl.
Say you're doing this for Carl? Is that what he said? Here's the question, Chad. Do we think if I pull myself up here,
Tactical movement.
that there'll be another pod on the right side? No, there's not one. Yay!
I strike out for my kid.
Okay. Nice.
Get over here. Accept your fate.
Hello. I like that that guy turned around before he got stabbed. If you're gonna stab me, you're gonna stab me in the back. Or for you dirtier people in chat, if you're gonna stab me, you'll stab me from behind. Is that better? One role play depending on your personality for each of you. Still have 4 shots remaining, which is kind of amazing. I cannot get a shot on the robot.
We should keep moving.
Oh, I didn't say ooh-woo. Is that my bad? I was waiting for an ooh-woo there. Then you're in the wrong stream. I do not ooh-woo, chat, okay?
Might need those bullets.
Do I look like an ooh-woo participant to you, chat?
I can handle that.
I could go murdery here. Oh, it doesn't reach. Yuck. Oh, crap. That doesn't reach either. Oh, my god. This is bad news, chat. That's gonna have to be the winner right there, right? I don't think I have a choice. Really, Barbara? You two? After all we've been through together? Come on, random friend. No! You are no longer random friend.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Uh-oh. I'm not sacrificing the Stun Lancer, chat. He's just better in melee, okay? I'm not sacrificing him. Don't believe the fake news, okay? Damn, that really hits for 10 to 11. That's kind of crazy.
Found something here.
Wait, does the Lancer pick it up for me? Oh, thanks, bud. Right after I put you on the front lines. I think I'm gonna run forward here.
I know the way.
Rather than just stand up top. Okay, chat's getting too ooh-woo now. Next thing you know, you guys are gonna be telling me about who your favorite furry character is or something. I don't want to know, just so we're all on the same page. You keep that to yourself, chat. That mimic beacon, man. Kind of embarrassing what it does to people. All right, who we got? armor, trooper. I need a... Well, first I need you to move out of the way.
I'm trusting you here.
Well, I would hope so, since you don't have a choice.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Yay, good shot.
Armor still holding.
No, I'm okay, Kutaki. I'm okay.
Gonna need to reload.
Well, since you didn't ask. Stop it. Behave yourselves, chat. Some things are meant to be secret. Okay? Do you think this guy's gonna explode in my face if I stab him?
The power of a star in my hand. One less obstacle to eliminate.
Sure did. Boom, boom, boom. I could have avoided that too. That was a very unnecessary shot.
Of course.
Gamer Tech, that quote is offensive.
Of course.
No need to ask twice.
No need to ask twice.
Good to go.
4 free reloads for Drufus. That's pretty wild.
Let's get this show.
I think if Drufus moves right here, he'll be able to pull himself up to the 2nd level. Yep.
Going up.
Man, do we really have 565 quotes now? You know, I should have double checked that I had 2 shots before I took that one. Okay, good. Oh, I should have stopped in front of the ladder. It's my bad. A little bit of min-maxing failure right there.
Flames intensify.
Okay, so we still need to get to the transmitter. So that hasn't happened yet. I'm guessing there's more enemies
Approaching objective.
somewhere.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Maybe they're in the room back there. You know what I mean? Like maybe they're hiding.
Let's go. No slacking.
You heard Blue Frost chat. No slacking.
Keep your eyes open. Good to go.
Gamertech, are you looking through the quotes? Trying to see how many times I mentioned someone blowing in my face.
Yes.
Don't you answer for him in game? I heard that.
Here I come. Bring out the gun. I will not waver.
Go all the way over here.
Go, go, go!
Come on.
Affirmative, covering.
Will
now.
enemies walk out? No, but they're apparently going to ambush me.
Looks like I overstayed my welcome.
Non-evade detection.
My father pictured a different future for me.
Scanning. Scanning.
If you say so. Come get some.
Well, we have a lot of Overwatch shots at least. I don't think I should run up here this turn because I feel like that's going to get me killed. I should probably focus on the ambush.
Gotta keep moving. Come and get some.
Trigger finger is itchy again.
Now look at priest, right? Priest plus robot plus trooper.
Watch the flanks, they're moving! What is this abomination?
We have like 8 Overwatch shots here, though. As long as they don't go 0 for 8. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 for 4. 4 for 5. Chet, are we OP? I like that the robot watches their whole team just get wrecked and just stands there and overwatches like... like, what are you guys doing? Stop running. That should be lethal, right? Well,
That'll teach you to steal my chickens!
yeah. It will teach you.
No problem, boss.
Totally normal thing to say to somebody. There they are, chat. Found them. That's a nasty pod, too. Ugh, super nasty. Okay. I think let's just go ahead and accept the... Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Let's see how it goes first. Because maybe we'll get through this okay. Maybe not. People have to actually be close enough, right?
Let's dance!
I mean, we won't do 0 damage.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me. Here I go.
I don't want to parry there because I would prefer to bait them away from their current position. I think that would be more helpful.
Utilizing hook.
I want to see what my shots are from up here if I have any. Okay, I do have one. But we need to shred really, really bad. She's not going to do anything this turn, so let's just put her back here now. We have some people that are just too disconnected from the fight. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Nice shot. Holy cow. We'll take that 7 days a week. So if I want to shoot this guy, I'm gonna have to go like right here. I don't think there's another pod possibility back there. Okay, good. Get wrecked. Okay, the good news is I still haven't thrown this yet. I basically want to throw this as far as I possibly can. I would like him to not blow up the objective. I don't think he can. I'm gonna blow up the objective anyway. What do I care, I guess? What am I saying? Like, I'm literally here to blow it up. I do think I'm winning tonight, Jimmy, yeah. Seems like it anyways. We need shred more than anything to start out. We need someone who can actually get in range of the enemy and kill them.
Gotta keep moving.
Feels like this kind of turn, right? So that I can blow up the wall a little bit and create some space. So everybody has better shots. The indestructible gutter, though. Not having it. If I want to play the Shen robot mission, etc., I turn off integrated downloadable content and turn on Shen's left gift. Yeah, that's right. I think integrated is you saying you don't want to experience either of the missions disconnected. You want everything to be blended. So then you wouldn't get the Alien Hunters mission with Valen or the Shen mission. It's worded poorly. I ended up having to ask the same thing this playthrough, even though I've done it multiple times.
Of course.
I've got to move. Yeah, no problem. I'm excited you're doing a playthrough. You have to let me know how it goes. Are you going to go for any achievements or just playing for the love of the game?
You disgust me.
Okay. We're down to 2 points of armor remaining on him. I don't believe I have any other shred. No. So, I also appear to not have any hollow targeting. All right, let's shoot with our 2 newbies first. Get those 2 shots out of the way.
Out of range.
They both missed, of course. Playing for fun, nice.
Why is this so fun?
I don't know, bud, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Actually, let's let Drufus take a shot. Nice, that'll do it.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands. We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
I don't think anybody can reach on this turn, right?
Got it, moving.
Have to do it next turn.
Got it covered.
And I don't think there'll be an ambush either. Because we've already handled that as well.
Confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history.
GG, chat. Easy peasy. That's true, Vorbara. I mean, that's what happened to me, right? I just played XCOM so much that eventually I was like, wow, I'm only like 20 achievements away. Let's see what we can do. And just started whittling them away. So you're right. You'll probably get a lot of them just passively playing. Yeah, GF and G, baby. Not bad. Not flawless rating, though, chat, 'cause I did get hit once. Womp womp.
Like jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the elders.
Sure.
Though we might
Shut up. No more propaganda. Has anybody been tracking the hurricane tonight? Has it died down at all? Hopefully Cat 1 or lower at this point. I wonder if it's crossed through the state all the way now. Let's double check, chat. Let's see. It's almost all the way through Florida. The brunt of the storm is in the ocean now, so that's good news. Those of you that are like weather nerds like me, yeah, I'll show it on screen. This is where it is now. The wind's still centered off to the left a little bit, but you can see purple is the dangerous wind, which is usually on the backside of the storm. And there's not a ton of it. There is still some, obviously. But if we look at the rain, I bet you the rain is almost all in the water now, right? Yeah, look at that. Crazy, right? All of this coast right here is getting a tropical storm because of how big this section is. So this is like tropical storm area. This is hurricane area, basically. Crazy though. Is there a weather warnings button? There you go. That shows you where the warnings are. Red is extreme, yellow is moderate to severe. Lightning strikes. None? That doesn't seem right. Either way, yeah. Anybody in Florida, make sure you're staying safe. If you're in the Carolinas, you're probably going to get some decent storming today as well. But nothing, obviously nothing near what happened in Florida. Okay, anyways, sorry. I digress.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Thank you. And we got Chaos and Naren maxing out their bond. Let's go, chat. No negative quirks to remove. No buildings to create. Do I still have nothing to build right here? Nothing. Nothing, chat. Ooh, I've never played Long War before. Grenade and ammo is an awesome thing to scan for.
Didn't I warn you about pursuing the Elder's artifacts? You're not leaving me a lot of options.
Leaving me a lot of options.
Are the ones who will pay the price.
You're plotting new course.
This is a long flight. I kind of wish that signal jamming was over, but it's not. That's why everything takes me 12 turns.
Operation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Yay, no one got injured there. That's lovely. I think that's what I want is the loot, right? The weapon upgrade seems like the best possible. Yeah. Who's getting some bonus aim? Drufus probably. Although I've been giving it to Grenadiers a lot more this time. Just the ability for the Grenadier to land the shred has just been so juicy. Did Jimmy get injured in the last mission? No, he's up there at the top. Almost everybody's max level, by the way. We're really, really close. I'm gonna send Drufus on this one. Drufus and Blue Frost, just people I want to level up, essentially.
My followers will lead this action.
All right, off we go.
To victory.
I have not Gamertech, no.
If these are the methods that are required to fulfill
Long-range comms. We've been struggling to maintain long-range communication after the recent sabotage by the Chosen. Our covert actions will be delayed by a week. Jeez.
We need to keep an eye out for the Chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
Kinamara is being repaired. It needed me to know that specifically.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
There's no way he calls me mediocre again, chat, right? Not twice in the same playthrough. Right? Right? There's no way. We're not getting double mediocre.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. I'm gonna brush my beard for that, chat. If you're gonna be getting complimented, you might as well get some, you might as well look good while it's happening, right?
No more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Okay, keep. Not as important, probably. But I don't have a better yellow one. We got really bad yellow cards this time. I could probably remove this one now. If I'm gonna run with robots, I suppose some of this is inconsequential. But I think I like that better, at least for now.
I will pass along your order.
Okay, so we have rapid collection because we finished the building the relays. So we actually get our supply drop immediately. Seriously? I think I just want to do all you're offering me. Oh, there's the intel. I was gonna say, all you're offering me is a single engineer.
Setting course for East Africa.
Mid. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Who's not... Our only goal right now is to finish max leveling the roster, right? The robots are still all very damaged. I'm not really sure how to speed up repairing the robots. Like, I have no idea how to make that go any faster. You know what I mean? And maybe we can only repair one robot at a time, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's why we're having such a struggle with it. Zuni and Bunny. Okay, so these three are not max level yet. So that's why we want to send the 3 of them. I could send Saw-Offo here. Because the only robot not damaged. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, look, Colonel. What does the team currently not have? A sniper. So we'll just send Belf as like a bonus character. Oh my god, Belf is wearing the snake armor now. I didn't think Belf's outfit was gonna change so dramatically. Is Belf a slippery snack now, chat? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I don't really like any of these, I guess. On this gun, the gun just seems so dark. Zebra gun? There you go, chat. Maybe the gun should be white. There you go, chat. Actual zebra gun. If you heal them in combat, they still have to upgrade. They still have to repair, we found out. Fairly sure there's an upgrade to be able to repair 2 robots faster at one time. Do you know what building it is? Workshop, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it's the workshop. Not the infirmary. We could use the hyper vital module because it says instantly restore any soldier to combat ready state. I wonder if that applies to robots. Well, robots is the proving ground. I don't think there's anything in here for that. Maybe in the GTS? No. Maybe Shen has a way?
All those people, millions of innocent lives unknowingly walking.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It doesn't look like it.
We should have realized sooner. We knew the aliens couldn't be trusted. But their message has always been
Chaos got anxiety?
and they've certainly got a lot more incentives to offer in the city centers than we do out here. Either way, we can't let this go on.
Yeah, I don't see any way to repair the robots faster. If anybody in chat knows of a way, I'd love to know. But it doesn't look like there is a way. You can go to the proving ground and assign a robot to be repaired? Oh. Maybe you're thinking of Long War. Maybe you can do that in Long War. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's a way to do it here. Police? Oh, here. Oh, but it looks like it can still only do one at a time. So you can only repair one spark at a time is the problem we're having. I'm not sure why you said police. It's funny because it does say they're all being repaired. But I'm not sure how true that actually is. It does show her in there now. It would be nice if there was like a robot manufacturing facility you can build for a run like this where you had a way to do that, right? Oh, it's usually a GIF. Okay. Well, at least we can see it up there. But it looks like it's still going to be pretty slow. Belf Knight's outfit and loadout need to be modified a smidge. He's got the cute serpent armor on now, though. He refused to wear the snack head, though. As you can see. There's other snack gear. We don't want to cover the egg, though, chat, right? One does not simply cover the egg, right? Actually, might go back to nothing. There's her snake skin. We had her in the fancy clothes for a while. Yeah, like this. I think I like it better like this. Belf likes to dress fancy, chat. It really do be like that sometimes. What was the sit rep for this mission? Andromedon, Trooper, Purifier, Heavy Mech, Elite Lancer. Okay. The reason I'm asking that is because that means that my bullets, I'll use the AP rounds. So basically, Belf shoots right past armor. There's Talon rounds for Bunny. She does not have the proper gun equipped. Better. The fusion axe is supposed to go to... Oh, She has the advanced blade. That's also different, right? Yeah, let's leave that alone too. What is this gun's bonus though? It says 20% crit chance, 20% bonus action chance. Wow. This gun is 10% aim, 10% bonus action, plus 2 clip size. Give her a mimic beacon and maybe dragon rounds. Now let's give her a hell weave. I like my characters not dying, chat. It's become like my favorite. You know what I mean, chat? Well, here's why, a newbie. Last mission, I had everybody at 9 health or more, but when the mission ended, one of them dropped all the way down to 3 health as like wounded. So I think that healing them during the mission doesn't necessarily remove wounds that they already have, from what I can tell. It's kind of a weird interaction. Like, I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, I'm repairing them during the mission, so they'll be good to go. But then they were still wounded for like 17 days. All right, we're ready to go, chat.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I feel like I'm doing too many missions, just like last playthrough. I'm not like streamlined enough with my approach, which makes my playthroughs probably take like 10 extra hours right now, right? That they don't need to take. Maybe a little more than that.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Are we stealth?
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, that'll be fun, chat. It's only 74,000 miles away.
Position is obscured.
Yeah, not really complaining, Kia. More just trying to understand, I suppose. You know what I mean? Trying to learn.
Moving to designated position.
I'm not saying it's good or bad, just good to know how to do it.
I'm all over.
This is our first time doing such a heavy robot playthrough.
For Carl.
Carl.
Push forward.
We got a lot of running to do, chat.
Already there.
All right, stealth bot, get up here. So Alpha bot, very, very sneaky, chat.
Scanning.
Okay. Nothing's a little surprising there. I think I want to pull Belf Knight up onto the roof.
Deploying grapple.
Now, hopefully there's no enemies waiting for me on the roof. Otherwise, this will begin the fight. Okay, good. And then move him up to just like right here.
That's affirmative.
So he gets a view. And then move him up to right here so he gets a view. Nothing, chat. Maybe there are no enemies, chat. You never know. Right? Maybe Advent surrendered.
Already there.
You know I'm feeling confident when I start doing double moves. Right? Like, that's when you know I'm feeling... not irresponsible, per se.
Go, go, go.
But slow and insidious at the least.
Here I go.
Still haven't found a single enemy.
You hear that?
That probably means they're on the opposing roof, right? See, the problem with me moving forward on Belf here is there's no covers in the front part, so I probably want to jump down like this.
You say so.
Okay, there's enemies on the back right.
We're visible here.
I think that's a civilian snitching on me, right?
Here.
Although that guy might have just seen me. Yeah, it's probably a newbie, a checks and balances thing so the sparks don't get too OP, right? Frostbite is very laggy. As you can see. Oh, it missed anyways. All right, we've got a long way to go to get this in order, so let's start getting everybody into position. This is probably a mimic beacon turn, though.
Moving as ordered.
Right there, blow the whole building apart. Hopefully there's no civilians in there. Okay, so the best part about that is the guy who fell will now explode onto the other guy, which we'd love to see. I'm actually carrying a grenade on Zuni, which I like never carry grenades. But this is a double explosion, so we'll throw it here. Because the explodey boy will explode at the same time. Okay. No, not that. Hold on. Before we do anything else, let's try to actually kill this thing.
Hey, take a look at this. I definitely got that.
Because if I can do that, then maybe I could backdoor the other guy and make him die too. We'll see. I think I'm gonna do the dual strike here and see if we can't finish him off. Oh, didn't even need it. Didn't even need it.
It has to be me. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Icarus jump is the jump I wanted to do to get right here. Storm Dragon is super OP with that armor, man. Holy cow. Beautiful.
Ha! Target practice.
Well, since I don't have anything else to do, I might as well get the loot.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum. Grab the loot.
I want it.
Chosen? Oh, the warlock, huh?
Heretics, come forth.
All right. Defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Missed shots against the Chosen will generate shielding. Can summon troopers. Reveals concealed units. Generates lost health. Takes increased damage from explosions and hates skirmishers.
See the face of your ruin.
Well, there he is, chat. Right at the exit.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Well, let's deal with it then. Do I have conceal? I do.
Now you see me?
I want to conceal so I can start scouting, because there's got to be another pod floating around, right?
Moving out.
We have a lot of migrating to do, though. We're kind of in the wrong part of the map still. We've been fighting, so I mean, this makes sense.
Maximum charge.
See these civilians screaming. Thanks a lot, civilians.
I'm trusting you here. Got it covered.
I'm on my way. Setting Overwatch.
Oof, we are super far away.
Elementary.
People run, chat.
Scanning.
Oh, she's gonna summon. He's gonna summon zombies, yeah.
Transcend death itself.
If they charge up, that's when they're dangerous. If they just walk up to you, no big deal.
I'm busted.
Ooh, it gave him credit for seeing me there. Kind of weird. Wow, nice shot. Well, we got one, chat.
Hostile target eradicated.
Wait, he made 4 zombies, it looks like. That's my last Overwatch. Apparently I shot into outer space there.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, stop zooming in on her butt now. Don't look, chat. Ooh, Blade Storm. Bye. Miss you, Mina.
For my people.
Beautiful.
Target eliminated. Ammunition depleted.
That's it.
I thought I took damage there, but I did not, luckily.
Elementary.
I think we'll go through this building because there's a lot of cover in this building. Holy cow. Oh, also my prisoner's in here. So yes, we will obviously go through this building. You could have just walked.
I have your back.
Okay.
Roger that.
I'm gonna take lots of aggressive movements to make sure the team is not behind, basically.
Yes.
I want my hacker right here,
Affirmative.
so that next round she can hack the door.
Overwatch.
I don't think the Chosen will walk in here, because he's more of like the spell casting range Chosen, right?
For long, my power precedes me wherever I go.
No, I don't want you to do that. You're not going to be good at that. All right, I need a short break, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. It's getting late, chat. We're 6 hours deep. Well, 5.5. 5.5, baby. All right, chat. We're also caving. I turned on the furnace. It's way too cold in the house, and I don't want the boys to be cold while they're sleeping. I did cave, though. Here, let me show you something, chat. Right now in Ohio, it is currently 43 degrees Fahrenheit, 6 degrees Celsius. So it's a little chilly outside. And it's making the house a little bit cold. Plus, when all the kids arrive in the morning, I don't want the house to be cold, you know what I mean? When they arrive for the daycare.
Begin reload sequence.
So anyway, let's continue.
Advancing.
Yeah, no problem, Tay-Tay. Yeah, it's cold. Very cold. My house is actually super well insulated. It's still 66 degrees in the house. Which is not bad, but it feels nippy for some reason. Even though 66 for a lot of people would be plenty warm. Oh gosh, good luck, Kutaki. I don't really know what that means, but best of luck.
Okay, I'll go. Let's rock.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you know what, Tay-Tay? I have a very fancy thermostat now, and it'll tell me the humidity. My air conditioner broke last week, and I took it apart and tried to fix it myself, and I replaced a bunch of pieces, and one of them was the thermostat, and the thermostat will actually tell me what the humidity in the house is. It says humidity is currently 60% in the house. So I would say not horrible. Probably enough to make me feel cold, obviously. But it's also weird because I live in a split level. So like where I'm sitting is like probably 5 degrees colder than where Lady Mac is sleeping because of how split levels are laid out and how airflow does. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, if that weather command actually shows you at the very end of the sentence, Tay-Tay, it's 82%. Outside. So yeah, good call. But I am freezing, so that's a part of also why I turned it on. You know what I should do is I should put a thermometer down here, you know what I mean? So that I know what the temperature is where I'm sitting and I can know the actual difference. No, Tay-Tay, then they'll send you to Florida when there's a hurricane and make you record live footage. Don't do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Next thing you know, you're in a hotel room with Jim Cantori. We almost failed that again. That's our first successful hack in a very long time. That's gotta be one of those poor dudes out there with Jim Cantori, yeah. Wait, Anderson Cooper went to the hurricane too? I didn't even know he did that. If he took debris to the face, he needed to get more advice from Jim Cantori. Jim's the expert on this. You don't ever see him taking anything to the face. Yeah, maybe. I played Enemy Within. I've only played it one time. That doesn't mean I'll never play it again, but just so far only the once. All right, who's gonna carry this guy? I need a volunteer who wants to carry people. I kind of don't want it to be Zuni because she has the mimic beacon. But I mean, someone's gonna have to carry them.
Moving to position. We've got the
Wait, he's not unconscious. No one has to carry him.
Proceed to the extraction point.
I was watching Hassan watch Anderson Cooper cluelessly fight the storm all day long. talk about a thing to do for ratings that is probably not worth it when you're not an expert. Like, sheesh. I believe that's a door, right? That looks like a door, right? Suppose I could just walk outside and start going around.
Go with the flow.
Oh, there he is.
Yourself by attempting to wield the Elder's power in the face of a true master.
Wait, how did they see me?
I was born with a greater understanding than you will ever attain, Templar. Your discovery of the Elder's facility.
I'm kind of surprised that they see me here.
Creation changes nothing.
Oh my god, we have to listen to his whole monologue. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's take it out.
This is definitely an Icarus jump turn because I can Icarus jump all the way up here. Wait, I also need to blow that ceiling sky high. What explosives do I still have, I wonder? There's no building along the left side, unfortunately. I don't have any explosives at my disposal this round. Unfortunately. I wish my grapple reached all the way up top.
Grappling.
He is Mac blah blah blah. Big time.
Moving out.
This round is irrelevant. We are going to set up everything for next round because we know we can't get a lot done this round. So the purpose of this entire round is a hard reset. Right through the roof, chat. No big deal. I need to throw this out far enough that robot friend sees it, right? This guy up here. Or what if I threw it down here? Do you think, can he see down there? Is there a window? There is a window. So maybe like in here, right?
Rock and stone in the heart.
I'm actually going to give teamwork up here. Someone's taking a sword to the face. Who's it going to be, chat? This guy? That guy. Damn, he survived 1 HP with the fire. That probably means that they're gonna get... They're probably gonna get a shot off on me. They're all over the place, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. That fire right there, I think, makes it so I probably get through this. I did miss the Blade Storm, unfortunately.
My apologies.
I mean, I can't stop the Warlock from doing anything. It is nice that he's standing next to a car, though. Ooh, how's my willpower?
I compel you to serve.
We're gonna find out. Oh, no!
The glow is straight.
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
What? An ambush?
Dennis 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Okay. Things are getting rough. Very, very rough. Also, my lack of explosives is offensive here. Damn, it's even hard for me to get out there is the problem. Right? Like, it's even challenging for me to even get close. To be able to see what I'm doing. This is a brutal, brutal engagement right here. I'm gonna have to manipulate my own teammate on this turn in order to get through, I think. He's still on fire, so I'm gonna let the fire do its job there. And this is really difficult. Damn, man. That's really shitty. That's a really tough one. There's gonna have to be a mimic beacon somewhere, right? We have no choice there. It's gonna have to happen. He cannot Overwatch shot my ranger.
Armor still holding!
It would be an elegant weapon, were it wielded with grace.
On the move.
Man, this is such a difficult turn. I know my teammate is right here, right? So I almost want to put this here and hope that I can bait my own teammate into attacking the mimic beacon. I don't think that they will, though. Good shot.
I'm just getting
They
warmed up.
should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Man, this guy, I don't want the VIP to die, obviously. I think I hide the VIP behind my ranger, so if someone tries to get the VIP, they'll get blade stormed by the ranger, right? Okay.
Movement request confirmed.
If I was gonna do that, I should have probably done those 2 turns in reverse. Fixated, though, on the mimic beacon, theoretically speaking.
Advent troops here.
Yeah, this is tough. Oh, that might do it. Nice. We needed that. Very helpful. Now we just need our guy, who's currently mind controlled, to hopefully fight the mimic beacon.
They're moving to flank me!
Face the terror within.
He said the words, chat. He also tried to mind scorch the mimic beacon, so that worked out. Through the floor. Through that little hole in the floor right there. So he ignored the mimic beacon.
Succumb to the perils of battle. My power will wash over the battlefield.
So the key here is to go kill the warlock, right? 100%. Like, the warlock must die.
On the move.
All right, step 1, bombard him, right? Shoot the J, chat. Shoot it. It's up from downtown. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That was step 1. Step 2, shred the rest of his armor off. Wait, do I have 2 shots left or 1 shot? Only 1. Cannot currently reach. $65%, man. We're in what's known as trouble, chat. For those of you keeping track at home. We do not have an easy out here at all. I also cannot move without setting myself on fire. So there's that as well. Ugh, I'm just like a little bit too far away here, right? Like just a smidge. Too far away. Damn. Still cannot move without catching on fire. I maybe don't care.
Follow me to victory.
Actually, what if I set myself on fire and then immediately removed the fire?
Heal him up.
I haven't lost a robot yet. No, not yet. They're very tanky. If we can't kill the Chosen this round, we should at least attempt to kill
Just like in training.
everyone else, right? Also, I believe I can manipulate the map a little bit here. That shot's probably the most important shot on the map. Because if I get 2 people mind controlled, I am fucked, man.
Critical ammo levels.
Right? There's like no way. All right, I think what I want to do is running... Wait. What's the snipe shot there? 70% chance for a 66% kill is not very good. I could serial there, but it's probably not going to help me. I think better maybe to run and gun and literally run all the way over here and shoot this guy in the face.
Rolling out.
Just to guarantee that he doesn't mind control me next round. Well, I guess he could go into stasis and I would still... Okay, good. No, I don't have to worry about him.
Check it before you get too close.
Will pay dearly for striking down the Elders' holiest of warriors.
Okay, now. Remember, my boy is here. I would like to mind... I can't. It's just brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. But, I mean, we really do want to throw a mimic beacon here, right? But I don't think I can throw it somewhere that's helpful. Like, I want the guy underneath to see the mimic beacon, but he's probably not going to. hate it. Oh, fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm still gonna throw it and just hope, chat. We're just gonna hope.
Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless.
Okay. He teleported him into a spot where he'll see the mimic beacon.
Your thoughts betray you.
Can he mind control 2 people at a time?
Kill them all!
He sure can.
Surrender yourself, Commander.
He does lose that one after that round, though. But he doesn't apparently possess that capability. All right, first things first. Do I have a holo target? Yes. Oh, I don't want to get blade stormed by my teammate, that's for sure. Let's not do that.
Get it moving.
Okay, so dual strike should give the holo, but hopefully the second shot lands.
You may be out of your depth.
Oh god, the kinetic plating from that. Oh wow, 0 for 2 even with the.
Their power is wasted on you, Templar.
We do get the holo target. Still 52% though, because the car is considered high cover.
On approach.
That means I need to start migrating left so that I can backdoor him next round if I don't kill him this round. Really helpful.
Are your own soldiers so demoralized that you must now rely on the efforts of a machine?
Oh, I should have just done this. Right? This is what I should have done. Then I could have pulled him out of his position. Yeah, that would have probably been the better play. Still can't make the exit on the person doing the quest. But he's just got to keep hiding in here. See, another one that where I can't see him.
Got it.
My teammate is gonna wreck me here. Like possibly one-shot me. Like that's gonna hurt like an SOB. I gotta take it, right? Even though it's gonna give him plating. Right, we still have to risk it because it's just such a hard fight.
Even your seemingly effective.
Will he actually move? Probably not, right?
Nothing more than that. A simple weapon.
He actually shot his gun.
Unacceptable.
I did not die. That's all that matters, right?
About to get burnt to a crisp.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Out of bullets. Ugh. Ugh.
100%.
Nice shot. That's so effing helpful. Okay, at least the guy who we're here to save can leave now. At least that guy can finally get out after slowly, incrementally moving himself towards the exit.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Secure. Ready to rock.
God, the reloads this round gonna be my undoing. Nope, we got it.
Let us begin then.
I just love manual labor.
Finally got there, chat.
Rest in pieces.
That was a brutal engagement, man. Holy cow.
Shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Well, the good news, chat, is
What's over there?
no one died. And I feel like we could have easily lost somebody there. I'm going to evac her now so she doesn't burn again and get more injured. I do not have any heals remaining.
I'm all over it.
So I'm going to take another tick of damage on Storm Dragon.
Got it covered.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position.
Are they?
Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
I don't think that's actually true, bud.
Tracking route to
I
target.
think he just made that up. There's no ambush. Oh, maybe they'll get here next round. I suppose it could be another round out.
Rolling out.
Well, that was super difficult, chat. Kind of amazing that no one died.
I know the way.
With a double mind control, all those pods back to back to back, and reinforcements called during the engagement. Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Location confirmed.
We'll take no deaths there.
Packing it in.
Yeah, GF and G indeed. No, I think that's a huge success to have no deaths there. I could have got killed by my own teammate there.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We got to remember that our rangers hit super hard, so if they hit you, if they get mind control and hit you, they can sometimes one-shot their teammates. Look at that sexy team, chat.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Sure. Chat, sure. Yeah, GG. Thanks, Chaos. Thanks, Jonesy. Oh, crap, chat.
And despite the destruction left in their wake,
Hold on.
XCOM
I need to swap my batteries.
to let go
I'll run the ad while I mess around with solar stuff. I'll be right back.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until
Slacking,
the
chat.
entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
All right, we're good, chat. Found out yesterday that the solar battery, when it recharges the 2 drill batteries, it takes 93% of the solar battery's power. 93%. So those drill batteries hold a lot more electricity than maybe we anticipate, you know?
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Okay, we got another person max level there, chat. Feels good. Wait, 2 more people. Oh, what did we get? We got Ghost. Create a duplicate of the Templar from the body of a fallen humanoid. Ghost disappears when it loses all focus, costs 2 focus. If the Templar takes enough damage to be killed, they're immediately put in stasis for 1 turn, and their health is only reduced to 1. It can only happen once per mission. That's so damn good. Whatever this is, I'm not allowed to select it for some reason. Maybe you get that one for free? Okay, I want both of those. Do we have something that says you can have more than 3 focus? I don't think so. Still don't know why I can't select that. That feels weird. Maybe I'll be able to do it on the other screen.
Hello, Commander.
Well, we have another engineer. Someone who caught on fire in that mission is now afraid of fire, chat. Who would have thought? Do you need to do one of the previous levels first? I don't think I understand the question. Oh, you mean, did I have a... Was one of them empty? Oh, maybe. But I was able to take the top one. So I don't think so.
From the very beginning, it was one failed science experiment after another.
I was able to take this one. I can take it now. I think it was just glitched.
They're no different underneath all that armor. And now it comes to this. An entire facility dedicated to wiping us out.
Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison, immobilizing them for multiple actions, and transferring their health to the Templar.
What kind of concentrate they're using for God knows. We should have known the Elders would return. We should have known they never left.
I've never used the Void Conduit. I want to now, though. Even if it is expensive. Okay. Where are we, chat? Dying is where we are, I think. How many are injured? Only 8. Chat. Only 8 of our 20. Fine. No big deal. Maybe I should upgrade the infirmary. Oh, it doesn't make healing any faster, though, to upgrade the infirmary. So maybe not. I do think after everything we've done, we should probably update the save file. Here. Do you guys want to switch games for the end of stream for a little while? What do you think, chat? We could do the bounty that I have been putting off. That could be fun. Do you guys want to do that for a little bit? It's the once human bounty again, so we could do that one again. This is going to be a sponsored moment in stream chat, so if you want to see something new and hang out and vibe, we'll be able to do that. There'll be more XCOM to come next stream. No, I don't have a bounty for backpack battles. I wish. If you want to support me while I do these sponsored moments chat, all you have to do is stay and lurk and hang out. So anybody who wants to just leave the stream open if you're going to go to bed or take off, that will help. The more people that are here, the more money I make. The game we're going to play is called Once Human. Let me just set everything up, chat, and then we'll do this. I got to retitle my streams. Yeah, we played it the other day. I think this is going to be my 3rd time playing it, give or take. Something like that. Let's see. And okay. I think we're good to go, chat. It should be right there. Oh, crap. I didn't realize it needed an update. Oh, that was fast. Oh, never mind. That was like immediate. It'll still have to do the shader upload, though. It always does. No. I do believe they've been updating it a bunch, Kutaki, right? So maybe the future is bright. And they're doing seasons and stuff as well, right? Let me actually see what it says the talking points are for this one. It says Survivors Challenge invites you to the let's see. Okay, secure the abandoned laboratory in the dead zone. This lab contains critical data needed for the combat the mutant threat. Collect rare resources, eliminate elite mutants for extra rewards. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Kutaki, okay, that's fair. All right, where are we? Are we playing, or where are you, game? There she is. There she goes, chat. Nah, I mean, there's gonna be give and take for all games, right? Personally, I usually like games that have seasons, especially games where there's a certain power buildup that eventually hits an apex. You know what I mean? So, like, I like that, but I could see that the other side too. If you build all these resources, do all this work, and then you're reset, there's certainly a loss there that you feel, right? Give me one sec, chat. It's patching. You know what's funny is I patched all of my games right before stream, and this one didn't have the patch, so it must have come in pretty recently. Hey, turds, how's it going? It has the Cthulhu shader uploader. See, chat, it's like you're in the dark void. In the void of the darkness. Now is the time. Oh, do you, Kutaki? Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm still learning to play this game, so I would say that I'm fairly a noob, a pleb, if you will. As of right now, still. Okay, the latest news, Raven Strike, Cloud Command. Okay, that's the new battle pass. That's a loot crate. That's items in the shop. God, I always forget that you carry that baby on your back. It's so intense. The game is very, very pretty. Right? Like, it's so pretty. Ah, okay. Last time I had to re-enter the server, I don't think I'll have to do that this time because there was no reset, right? I should be able to just go right in. Let us in. Let us in. All right. Now remember, XCOM 2, I feel like an expert. This game, absolutely not. The mysteries of the Great Ones extending their influence far and wide. The influence that only can be purified using the Restrainer. Try more easy mode now available. All areas unlocked. The new prize pool, Huntsman Gunner and Oasis Gunner now available. Wait, do you guys get drops for this game too while I play it? Oh, I was at number 1 last time, wasn't I? So now we're at number 2. Phase 2. It looks like. Okay, so last time I was working on my base right here. And I was still just getting it rolling, right? I still do not possess pants. If you're wondering. Unlock supplies workbench. Open the medic screen and unlock the gear workbench. Okay. So if I remember right, it's B for that, right? Supplies workbench. I need a gear workbench. Oh, I have to unlock the workbench first. This one. I can now craft a baseball bat. Pants are overrated and for the weak. I hear you, chat. Build the gear workbench. Let's see. Where are you? Gear workbench. Oh, wait. I didn't even look at the materials. Copper ingots. That means I need to put copper in the furnace. Hey, my memory's working a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of those because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more anyways. All right. Maybe I built my base right next to all of this copper intentionally. So we have basically infinite copper. Chat, do you need some copper? Because I can hook you up. Yeah, this is going to be nice, Arden, to have it right here, right? Super convenient. Wait, am I using an axe? Isn't that not the right... Shouldn't I be using a pickaxe? Oh, it is a pickaxe. It just looks like a regular axe. It just doesn't look like a pickaxe. Thank you, Baconator. Well, I worked out once last year, so I wanted to show off my progress. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do some more cooking while we wait. Okay, let's see. We are gonna need to collect some wood now. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the nice thing about free games too is you can try it, see if it's for you. And then if it's not, just call it a day, right? GG. Not every game is for everybody, but free at least makes you not have that feeling of, oh no, right? I do got that one pack app. I've worked hard on it, I'm gonna be honest with you. It took me years to get to this point, you know what I'm saying? Years. All right, I'm gonna have a lot of copper. Like a whole bunch. But I need wood. How come when you cut down the banana tree, chat, you don't get any bananas? What's that all about? Right, Kutaki? There you go. Yeah, that is really nice, Arden. Can you buy different sets that are pants free, Arden? That's the real question. How many different armor sets can I buy that have no pants? I can wear a skirt? This is a reminder, chat, in IRL that cutting down trees is very dangerous, okay? Be very careful out there. That's a man speaking from experience, chat. Okay, I feel like I'm doing a bit of over farming now. So maybe we just go back to base real quick. Yeah. We're gonna have one of them making ingots, one of them making charcoal. I'm really glad I made 2 furnaces, by the way. Okay. Unlock mimetic storage expansion. That's thank you for that, Arden. Storage expansion. Gear workbench. Stoves, dishes. Basic storage. Do you think that's the one it means? Probably. Yep. There's a slider for quantity. Is there, Ilaria? Let's see. Oh, right here. So I could just say, make me 6 of these. Nice. Thank you. That's lovely. I thought you just had to smash like 5 of them in there. Is there a collect all button? Because that would also be nice. Enter construction, build the gear workbench. Okay, gear workbench. I'm running out of space, is what I'm running out of, chat. I need to like expand my flooring. No, not ceiling. Okay. Much better. Much better. Yeah, that's kind of nice, Kutaki. I like that. Set it and forget it and all that, right? I would like to relocate some things now. Let's put this over here. And this guy. Maybe right here. Just move you back a little. Just cleaning up the place, chat. Better. I like the view on this side, so I'm going to move this specifically to not block my view. Are you like me, chat, or are you normal? Okay. It wants me to build the gear workbench now.
Great. We can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo.
Cool. Unlock mimetic basic gear. Let's see. Basic gear. Ore detector, bronze crafting. Gear work. Oh, basic gear's right here. Cipher 2. I still don't know what ciphers are. Like, what's Cipher 2? Is that something I'll just get naturally playing the game, basically? Also, you know what I would like to do, chat? How do you see the fancy purchasable gear? Call it cosmetics, right? Okay. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Can any of this stuff be purchased with not real money? This is very cool looking. I like that one a lot. How do you know? Oh, like this one says reach required scores in the 3rd round of Wilderness Express. Oh, you can change your backpack out? That's kind of cool. What about pants? Ooh, there are skirts. Short shorts, pants. You can still walk around in your underwear if you really want to as well. We getting full Western in here, chat? I really like that first skirt a lot. That first one was really good. No, chat, it's like being in a character creator. Yeah, I think this one's my favorite. Wait, obtain? I can just obtain this? Apparently this screen much louder. So is this a Battle Pass trailer? Yep. Yep, it's showing me the skirt, like this skirt right here, sir. Might we interest you? Did you play this, Gamertech? Okay, so here's the Battle Pass. Oh, so the Advanced Edition is down here. So obviously Advanced Edition is... How much is the Battle Pass? $10. I mean, it's not... Wait, is it a 6-week Battle Pass? So $10 for 6 weeks? I haven't played the first Descendant, at least not that I remember. You'd have to ask someone in chat. But hi, Sputtle. Good to see you. Sorry. I did that in case there was a doxing thing. Oh, is the first Descendant... Okay, I do remember that now. The one where you're, like, hunting and traveling around and jumping from place to place. Yeah. I think this one is more survival crafty, in my opinion. I feel like most of the time I'm, like, farming resources and crafting and stuff like that. If that makes sense. Let's build a little storage crate, I suppose. Maybe I'll put it here. Which one would I say is more fun? I don't know. They feel so different, and I don't know that I've put enough hours into either one to make a decision on the two. I guess it probably depends on which of those type of games you like more. Hi, Samir. I kind of like the chill nature of this game because you're just kind of relaxing and vibing and putting together resources, you know? So maybe it could be mood-based. Like, this feels so chill. This is also the type of game where I feel like I will accidentally farm resources for 30 minutes before I, like, shake myself out of it. You know what I mean? The copper's already back, though. Yeah, it's kind of nice, Arden, yeah. Arden, is this the game that when it first came out, you played a ton of it? Do I remember that right? Aw, thank you for lurking, Peltsari. I super appreciate it. Everybody who lurks during sponsor stuff, thank you. It's really awesome. Yeah, exactly, Sputtle. Like your brain is on autopilot. Okay. Telling me about the slider was so awesome. So awesome. Okay. What's the quest? Craft any weapon. Craft weapons with unlocked blueprints with the gear workbench. Select the higher tier to craft a weapon with better stats. The gear workbench can also be used to repair and calibrate weapons. Okay, so there's a lot. I don't have, like, all of these mechanics I don't have yet. Tier 1, tier 2. Crossbow seems kind of fun. The old torch. Yeah, that's fair, Arden. I guess... Wait, do I know what guns I already have? Like, what if I already have this?
If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
Synthesis. Oh, the volume went down a whole bunch. Sorry. He said I need to do it at a synthesis bench. No gun? Where did it go? That's kind of weird, right? Tool, materials, consumable. Oh, up here. Oh, so I did already have this gun. Okay. It would appear I don't have any extra gear yet, as far as clothes go. Craft any ammo at the supplies bench. Okay, so this one. You can craft supplies such as ammo, medicines, and gathering and detection tools. They can be changed in the modification screen, the accessories page, ammunition slot. Okay. I should probably look at what kind of ammunition. Oh, it looks like it's just pistol ammo. I'll make 2 stacks of it for now. Oh, so the one that I didn't make, I cannot repair it, is what you're saying. Okay. I kind of wanted my gun on my hotbar. What should I store in here, chat? Some acid? There. Let's store the acid. Craft any ammo. Wait, did I not craft ammo? Oh, maybe just because I didn't pick it up yet.
Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough. Wait. I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster.
I can craft from boxes.
Along the way.
Cool. So I can like throw all my ingots in there and all my charcoal. Kill the deer if I want pants. I didn't hesitate as much as I should have, I think. Wait, so he wants me to go to Deadsville and use a teleporter. When he says teleporter, does he mean just click on the map and click on Deadsville? Yep, sure does. He sure does mean that. Oh, it's that girl, right? Hey, Mary. How you been?
Good. You made it. I'm guessing that gun served you well.
I got 2 guns now. Thanks for bringing me here.
Yeah, this was the quickest way to bring you here.
Okay.
These towers are even supposed to let you travel between worlds, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Pretty much for Bora.
Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area. That merchant over by the old truck looks like she gets around. Maybe she knows something useful.
That sounded so off, didn't it? Interact teleportation tower in the neutral stronghold or the wilderness. To activate it, you can teleport between any 2 activated teleportation towers. Tower, you can switch between worlds. Open the world list and select one to switch to it. I suppose that's how you would play with your friends. Like if you wanted the multiplayer, right? So, like, if I wanted to go play with you, Arden, I could, like, switch to your world, basically. Basically, servers is what it means, right? She wants me to talk to Claire. Hi, Claire.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
Okay. I'm just looking.
Wait, I've never seen you before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you?
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help.
Oh. I thought you were going to sell me some stuff.
My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a team over to a place called the Rotten Manor 3 days ago to collect some goods for me. But they never came back.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them.
Good thing I have a gun!
Rumor is the Rotten Manor's seen a surge of deviants recently. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
Why do you say that?
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there.
Kevin?
He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
Good luck. Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map.
Thank you.
Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
I got all kinds of ammo. I made 2 stacks. It's got to be plenty, right? Oh, that makes sense, Arden. If a place is getting overcrowded in general and you want to make your own fanciness. Yeah. All right, well-dressed gentleman, time to talk. What's going on, bro, Montana?
And know the place for the first time, through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Are you rehearsing for something?
Ah, a mayfly, and one who seems to be brimming with potential. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call deviations.
Wait, what's in my backpack? What am I carrying around? Like, is it a baby?
And as for you, you seek keys with which to unlock the Dark Tower, don't you? But I'd be wary of what else you might open up.
Oh, it's the bird. Oh, you change it. Okay, it's a deviation.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood. The world still deserves something poetic. Don't you think?
Sure. Ellipses.
Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you? But the tower is locked up tight, and its keys are rift anchors across the wetlands.
Rift anchors? Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Spot on. And now tell me, where do you think those anchors would be?
Usually places with the heaviest stardust pollution. The Rotten Manor would definitely be one of them.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly. I'm sure it will be a remarkable story to share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
Okay, so he's basically giving us a side quest that if we happen to grab a deviation, he would purchase it. Mail? Welcome gift. Claimed. Oh, Crystallis token, butterfly die. Okay. Oh my god, launch reward. Look at all this fat loot, chat. More launch reward. Gimme! Gun! Player preference survey. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. Lots of fat loots, though, chat. Plan my next move with Mary. Okay, let's go. Am I going to get a motorcycle? That would be exciting.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground.
I'll find a way to hack into the monolith once you've activated the rift rumors. Come meet me at the monolith gate.
I'll find a way to hack into the monolith. Once you've activated the rift anchors, come meet me at the monolith gate.
Sounds like a plan. Everybody keeps reminding me about ammo.
Don't forget to bring plenty of ammo. That place must be packed.
Do you guys not think the 2 stacks of ammo I made is plenty? Chat? Crap. Streamer's making a mess. Oh.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a motorcycle here you can use.
Nice!
That should help speed things along.
Cool. Well, then maybe I should go back to base and make some ammo first. Wait, why does he want to talk to me again? Just for fun?
Those who dream by day are cognizant of many things which escape those who dream only by night.
Mr. Poe, I presume?
Very good. I'm an admirer of his. My name is Samuel Lowe.
Huh. Well, I don't want to do that right now. I'd rather go get my motorcycle and do that. I do need to go craft ammo, though, probably.
Oh, yeah. This looks like it'll be fun to ride.
Okay, so maybe I should go back to base first? You know? And craft more ammo? That seems like the smart thing to do since it's now been mentioned to me like 5 times to craft more ammo. You know? The game's like, yeah, you should really make some ammo. Okay. Okay. Is there a way for me to tell which gun I made? It will say on it? I guess I don't see where it says it. Maybe I made them both? Okay. Okay. So I need to go to this place, it looks like. Rotten Manor. I want to ride the motorcycle, though. That's going to be fun. Then we can see my sweet streamer driving skills. Beep beep. Off we go, chat. Wait, berries. I'm hungry, chat. Hold on. Gotta eat, chat. There we go. Apparently, I put them in a can. Maybe I should cook the deer meat. That seems like something I should probably do at some point, chat. Chat, there's a bug on my desk. Where did it go? Why is it so fast? Chat. No bugs allowed. I'm not gonna eat it. Jesus. All right, where was I? Can you do stunts? Hey! Let's jump, chat. Perfect. Just the way we drew it up, chat. Just the way we drew it up. What's that fence made out of? Concrete? Ah, come on!
The stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the Rotten Manor. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Can you run people over? Yep. Press T to build a campsite. Sir. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Hello? Okay. Campsite has just been built. Oh, okay. Temporary respawn point. Remember, campsites are not permanent structures. After a while, they will disappear. Oh. All right, how do you cook? I don't think I currently know how to cook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Being defeated by fence again. What's the pink thing, I wonder?
I think we found Claire's goods. Too bad her team didn't make it, though. Look at this substance. It must have come from that S-ring jam deviation.
That looks icky. Whoa, 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 whoa! No touchy the streamer. My sound effects are very, very loud. At least in my headphones they are. All right, what are we doing? I apparently can't do anything with this. Oh. Is he covered in slime goop, chat? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! How do you roll? There it is. When I'm crouched down like that, I should really reload. Ah! How do you... Does that heal me? Thank God I found the most impenetrable truck in the world.
Let's take a closer look.
Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. GG, though. We did it, chat.
Nice and easy. Well done. I've noticed some other strange Stardust readings elsewhere.
Oh!
Similar to what we encountered here. I've marked their locations. Hopefully, we'll find the other rift anchors there.
Okay. Is my motorcycle here? No. Stop being so tanky. Whoa. Is there a guy standing right next to me, chat? I believe there is, chat. Wait, so he's giving me a bunch of waypoints to go to. Trying to see which one's the closest. It looks like the one to the right is the closest. Uh-oh. Why are you still alive? Get away from me. How do you cook? I would like to learn how to cook. It seems like it would be in crafting, right? No, maybe not. Logistics, air drying, water storage, water filter, solar generator, refrigeration, kitchen. Animal capture? Yeah, I don't see cooking anywhere that I can find anyways. I will say we have gotten so much further this time, which is kind of cool. Like, we've gotten so much more done, you know? Oh, you think it's dishes? Oh. So maybe I can cook now? Roasted meat. Nami, chat! Okay. And you get XP for cooking? I love that. I love when games give you XP for cooking. Now I won't get parasites when I eat. Am I currently hungry? I'm not hungry. Let's go to another rift, I suppose. Ah! Let's take our time while we drive. Do you think I'm rushing right now? I'm not trying to. I'm just like going to the next objective that it told me about, I guess. Oh, you're saying look for loots on the ground. He does. Late night, date night, Benny. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Is this people giving tips to fellow players, basically? Similar to the way Dark Souls does? Oh, how did it go? Good appointment, hopefully? I'm glad you made a doctor's appointment. Proud of you. From a stubborn person's perspective, that's not easy to do always. I love the idea of my character's canon being, I like to hang out, do silly stuff, and occasionally cut down the random tree. Corn! Can I harvest some corn? Oh, yes! 10 out of 10 game. Can't harvest corn. Neck and back were hurting? Okay. Did they give you any type of thing they want you to do? Like medicine or x-rays or... Interesting, Arden. I gotta stop being stubborn about it myself, too. I haven't been to the doctor in like 5 years. It's been way too long. Wait, can I steal this? How do you steal the tractor? Ah, okay, Benny. This guy was just vibing. I just come over and murdering. I think I'm the bad guy here. He's just trying to have a nice time, and here I just walk in like, what up? How about a shot to the face? Oh, that is a strong tree. Oh, was there a yellow crate? I never claimed to be a loot goblin. You are the loot goblins, not me. Oh, there. I see it now, chat. Do you think he's okay? Not okay, chat. Why would I want an alarm clock? It's like if you found an STD and decided to keep it. Patience, chat. Spider! Sounds like there's still a guy in here somewhere. Ooh. Whoa, what is this? That seems safe to open, right? It keeps making all those creepy noises. Somebody's still hanging around, chat, that I can't find. Found him. There he went. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, you want to find as many of those as you can. Okay. Cool. All right. I would like to do this, chat. I'll go home. Because I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up streaming for 70,000 hours. No, I don't want to self-destruct. I just want to log out. I don't need to blow myself up to log out. Just calm down, game. Thank you guys for hanging around for sponsored games. I'm very, very appreciative. But that was it. That was our look at Once Human for tonight. So thank you. There's other bounty boards out there, but it's getting really late, so we'll have to do them another day. But they're not going anywhere, right? They're not going anywhere. But yeah, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. We will pick up XCOM 2 again next stream, probably. We're getting close to the end of XCOM 2, even though if it doesn't seem that way, we are definitely getting there. I deleted my stream title. Very uncool. I wish when you turned off a bounty, it reverted back to your previous title. You know what I mean? Like, it put it back the way it was. Oh, so each area has one. So you should, when you find a spot, you should thoroughly look around, is what you're saying, Arden. You should, Benny. You should. Get the dentist out of the way. Okay. Well, if we end up playing some more, we'll do something like that. I actually kind of like the game. I mean, I obviously haven't played it as much as you guys, but I definitely find it to be interesting. You can play that like as a community game, right? It's also a good deviation from what I normally do on stream, I feel like. So kind of win-win, right? What am I going to play now? Now I'm going to end the stream and go to bed. And by bed, I mean I'm going to go eat and go to bed in like 6 hours. Something like that. And maybe find somebody to host and you guys can go hang out with. Because I believe that's where we're going to stop for this evening, chat. A streamer is hungry. Very, very hungry, chat. Hey, have a nice dinner. We'll see you really soon, Jonesy, okay? Jonesy, your robot is still alive. You're a robot, right? Pretty sure. You're welcome, Ultima. Thank you for being here. Everybody hung out on YouTube. We had a big show out on YouTube today, so everybody was hanging out, lurking on YouTube, even if you don't chat. Thanks for being there. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you who just hang out there to support, I appreciate that too. Dimensional starts Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we got 3 sponsored streams coming out Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll be doing Dimensionals for at least 3 hours on all 3 of those days. So probably a blend of XCOM 2 for the first 2 hours, then like 3 hours of Dimensionals, and then we'll have 2 hours at the end of stream where we either keep playing Dimensionals or play some backpack battles or something. So maybe triple game nights Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think that'll be a fun couple of days. That'll be really enjoyable. All right, chat, this is where we end. Looks like Avac is live. Playing Mechabellum. Derpy's mentioned Mechabellum once. Let's go see what it's like, chat. Let's go share in the joy of a game that a community member has been talking about a whole bunch. Yay, Jonesy, right? Final Eve for the night. Thank you, Ultima. Appreciate you. Bye, Samir. Bye, Arden. Thank you for your help, Arden. I super appreciate it. Benny, have a good day. Go make your dentist appointment, all right? You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Everybody who gifted subs or gave bits today, thank you, chat. All of those things allow me to do this every single night. Everybody who donated, lurked to join the conversation, all those things are a piece of the puzzle, right? Takes a village to raise a streamer. You're welcome, Chaos. Have a good one. Bye, Tay-Tay. You're welcome. Bye, lurkers. If you're lurking, I'm leaving. It helps if you yell into the mic with 2 hands. It's the only way they're truly going to hear you, chat. All right. I'm out, chat. I'm going to go eat some food, and I'm going to send you guys over to Avac. You guys will like it over there. AVAC. Mechabellum. That's that PvP-ish, strategy-ish game by Paradox. Have a good one, Mr. Taz. Thanks for being here. Bye, Chaos. All right, chat, I'm going to start repeating people's names if I don't go. I got to go. Streamer's going to start losing his mind. Bye, Dizzy. The shout worked. Go back to bed. Sorry. My bad. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. You're so damn beautiful. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Also sexy. I'll say it, chat. Sexy, too. If you're watching an egg, You must be sexy. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I got the glasses off so you know I'm not lying. Anyway. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those little moments make the world a better place to be. We're going to go do it right now for Avak. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, okay? Thanks so much for being here, chat. Remember, we're off tomorrow, but then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we got 3 straight sponsored streams, triple game nights. And on Sunday, we're going to start at midnight. We're going to start 1 hour late to give me a little bit extra sleep time. Until then, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.